Alrighty. We won't have a long starting soon or anything. I guess I normally don't. 3 minutes is usually ish what I do. So we'll get right into Big Reese real quick. Here's what we're working with today. Hair is looking a bit flat. Not as much now, but still a little... I don't know. It's, again, because it's just too long and I don't know what to do with it. It's doing like this thing in the back where it's like... yuck. Beard is... okay, it's okay. I mean, I'm always gonna be patchy. That's just how it is. Am I trying to grow it? I'm just being lazy. I just don't want to cut it. So yeah, that's what we're working with today. I am now going to go to gaming mode. If it'll there it goes. It captured. Okay. Well. And now we're here. I've been leveling Thaumaturge, so this isn't Thaumaturge, obviously, but yep. Now we're here. Been a minute since I streamed this game, I think. So here's where we're at. Paladin is 62. Dark Knight 62. Gunbreakers didn't even start it. It's still 60. Samurai barely started, 50. Ninja's 50. Marauder is 27. Thaumaturge is like 20. Maybe not even. Maybe it's like fucking 18. How was my day? It was fine. I grinded a lot of World of Darkness, and by a lot, I mean I finished this entire set in doing Dirty Roulette and then had to run it a level 11 times unsynced with some of the people in the cross link shell to get these boots. It was worth it, though, because they're kind of epic. But I literally got the entire set in one run of Duty Roulette, and I was like, wait, I have the whole set and not the boots. So I had to go get the boots. As normal, I'm here in Limsa, and Bitter is here. This is Bitter. This is Bitter Gumdrops, who's literally always here when I'm here. Other people who are always here. Maple. Maple's always here when I'm here. Other people. Yenri actually wasn't here earlier, but is now. I'll usually see Saku here when I'm here. Oh. That's Zinko there. Andy, thanks for subbing. New Boot Goofin. Someone left their orphan unattended. I know. Yeah. I kind of want to level my Thaumaturge to see if maybe it's not boring. Maybe I can discover a caster that I liked. I didn't like Red Mage. I didn't like the way that gameplay loop was. I know everyone says, "Oh man, it's easy. Red Mage, just got to get a hang of it." I found it really confusing. My brain wasn't connecting how Red Mage worked easily. There was something wrong with how it was all put together where I couldn't fully grasp it. So maybe Black Mage I'll understand better. So honestly, we'll just fucking put it on. We'll just go and be Thaumaturge. I don't have a oh, I do have a weapon. Black Mage, yucky. This is Grant. Well, you weren't here just a second ago. What are you doing on the floor? Go back to Destiny. So, I don't know what I should be doing. Maybe spamming dungeons? What roulettes do I even... I have no roulettes to do, so technically I should be spamming Copper Bell Mines. Fuck. That's brutal. Palace of the Dead? Ooh, good idea! Palace of the Dead! I forgot about that shit. It's in the Shroud, right? I have to go to Quarry Mill, right? Here? Should I be soloing it? Should I be soloing Palace? Or should I invite some noobs? Lambert just... What? Jesus Christ, speak of the fucking devil. Is he giving me a Leopleurodon? Yeah, he's giving me a plesiosaur. A spectral plesiosaur. Is that food? You eat this. I mean, I could always run it with some noobs. I don't necessarily need all you, like, 90, 90, 90 people, you know? Here's a noob I could get. What other noob could I get? Here are a couple prime noobs right here. There's some prime noobs right here. However, I don't think they have this shit unlocked. The two sprouts. This is... I know this is a noob, but this noob always does stuff with me, and while I really appreciate it, maybe there's some other noobs. I don't know if Zenko and them are even a high enough level to unlock this. It would be nice to have them, though. I don't know what prerequisites are required to unlock Palace. I remember it being really fast, but I don't remember if I needed anything. It's level 17 to unlock it. Level 17 must have the first 3 dungeons unlocked. So it's locked behind the MSQ through Copper Bell. Yeah, I don't know if they've done that. Cozy Coco, nice to see ya. Oh, here's a noob. There's another noob over here. Dressed as 2B? Wait a second, we need this noob. I don't know, Tanner, do you have any classes you need to level? We could get you in here. You could be another noob for us. Or I could get Professor Lando. I just clicked on League of Legends on my taskbar. Get out of here, League of Legends. Does Lando have it unlocked? Maybe not, but it only takes a second. But also, is it good for level 50 plus? Because he wants to hit 60. Yes? Yeah? It's Major Miracle. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It's good to 60. Oh, shoot. Also, I'm free. Yes, because the next one is in the Stormblood area. Oh. Oh. I swear every other cat girl I see looks just like this. Oh, bangs and glasses with a schoolgirl themed outfit. Daring today, aren't we? Why does Lando want to hit 60? Because he wants Dancer. Keep the bangs hate out your mouth. There's nothing wrong with bangs. It's just everybody, every other cat girl I see is like, let's have some bangs. Don't be mean, my bestie. My bad. Sorry, Connor's DMing me about something. And time zones being what they are, it's hard for me to get in contact with him sometimes. Most of our hairdos have bangs? That's true. Wait, where are my glasses? What the? Is there Professor Lando online? That's a negative. Well, I guess we're grabbing a few different noobs. Well, which noobs do I usually not have with me? I don't think I've done much with Seishun, so Seishun can come. I don't think I've done much with Professor Everything that wasn't PvP. Professor Everything, do you want to come? Did I turn helmets off? No. Oh, I don't have a helmet on. Because this is, it's a double. I can go, I should level warrior. Okay, there you go. And I know I have a save slot open, right? So I just... How do I swap save slots? Because isn't this my other one? Just enter? Oh, Wakaru. Who is it? Who is it? Is it Grant? Who is it? Grant, is that you? Oh, it was Grant. Fucking goofy ass. Oops. Well, looks like a different new... What happened to Beck? Dead? Forgot to unlock it on this character? Noob alert. Hurry, Spirries. Hate to leave, love to sleep. God bless. Okay. You know what? Lumi has almost done nothing with us ever. Lumi, if you want to come to Palace of the Dead, this is your invite. Lumi, do you want to come with? Alrighty, let's try this time. Oh my god. Yeah. What? Who is it this time? Who doesn't have it unlocked this time? I just reset it. Didn't you see me reset it? I did this. Didn't that reset it? I disbanded the party? What difference does it make? There's nothing there, look. Okay, well, it worked now. No, I didn't do it there. There was never any save data there. It didn't look. As soon as I try... Oh, you can't see my chat. But as soon as I tried. Okay, whatever. Okay, who is it? Who is it this time? It is someone. Which one? Which noob doesn't have it? Is it me? No. How could it be me? But some noob doesn't have it. I've done it before, so I don't think it's me. Did they have save slots? That's a good point. You guys need save... Wait, do they? That's so annoying. What the hell? I have 2 empty slots. Everybody double check, and then we'll try again. This is a really convoluted system. Why only have 2 slots? Why have save slots at all? Okay, it worked. It was me, Smile. Nice. I won't say who it was. I'm no snitch. It was Tanner. It's like this for all the deep dungeons. It's a shit system. It makes no sense. They're like, oh man, remember old RPGs? Let's take only the shitty part of that. Like save slots. He an op? You know I'm an op for this game. I've been an op for this game day 1, and I have... Let's check my time played. Five days, 13 hours. Dang, I have so much XP. I'm so fucking powerful. I just leveled up 3 times. Wait, I don't remember how this... I do remember how this works. Okay. Yeah, I have to go this way. These seem kind of nifty. Yeah, I don't know how much XP this transfers into in the overworld, though. Let's just go to wave 200. These guys, buckle up, because you guys just got drafted. We're going to wave 200. We gotta get the chimpies on Foxhole? Oh, Jesus. You won't survive to 200? Mods, ban 8 gutter. No doubt is allowed in this premises. I cast so slow, I can't even fucking kill anything yet. Everyone just beats everything up. Yeah, okay. Surely I'll hit this one. What does my Aether weapon have to be at in order for us to be able to get to 200? This is kind of like a roguelike where that's like the meta unlocks. 99.99. Oh god. We can do that without it, honestly. It caps at 50. I'm getting different answers. Examine my character for something cool. 99.99. So like do you do other things? How come you're rocking the Legend and not Necromancer? Do you even have Necromancer? What is the Legend? What do you do for that one? I don't know what UCOB is, but I'm sure it's really difficult. I just got a DM that Professor Lando was hopping on. Oh no. Ultimate raid easier than solo than this solo? How? And now we gotta go all the way back. Fuck this place. So much backtracking. Fucking annoying. How's everyone's day? Everyone having a good day? Because you guys asked me about my day, but I didn't ask how your day. Back to the job tomorrow? Yeah, Tanner, we all know what you have to do to avoid that. Had a 4-hour shift where you did nothing? Awesome. Wait, isn't that epic? Isn't that the ideal? Did chores, crocheting? Playing Stardew? Lazy day? Okay, actually pretty epic days. Got some stuff done around the house? Epic. Open mic prep? Epic. Gonna do ring fit? Epic. Buying a dream figure? Andy, I swear to God, if it's fucking Suguru Ghetto, I'm gonna fucking scream. Clean the oven, painted minis, chill day, epic. Reading, epic. It's not, it's Toho, thank God. Ghetto slander, Suguru Ghetto is a fucking jobber. Dude didn't do anything good his entire life, except maybe die. Been getting through ARR for the 80th time? How? Professor Orlando triple stuffed himself? Yeah. He's hot though? That's unimportant. Sometimes slaying is enough? No, it's not. Ghetto is great, you're just a hater. I told you, I've gone on record saying that I was born to be a hater. A treasure somewhere nearby? Oh my God. Level up. I got an AoE move. Wait, how come Black Mage, when they have a staff, that's how they hold it? Like when you have your weapon out and your idle pose is fucking hand on your hip? Why are you so sassy? Really? This is how the male Black Mage idle poses? Okay, shit. Oh my God, Lumi's in trouble. Really? Didn't hit this corn of Coblin? Can a guy not serve cunt from time to time? I mean, he can. It just the other male stances usually don't. So he was just really sassy, and I wasn't expecting it. You know, the last time I did this, I stepped on every trap imaginable, And now I'm not doing that. I may want to open my character screen and read and use them. Wait, should I really be using them? Hello, Peaky Pixie. Should I really be using those things? Don't worry, I use them. Yeah, I'm not using those. You guys, more for you guys, okay? More for you guys. I do not care about those things. Yeah, use them? No, thank you. Yo, Scathe? I'm so fucking happy to get this. Palms are crazy useful. Yeah, but I'm a purist. I'm not gonna poison myself with substances and chemicals. My character doesn't believe in that. They help you? Don't care. The male Viera dance is so fucking maidenless. That is so terrible. Christ. That was just brutal. Grim. Grim, grim, grim. Is this some kind of Palace of the Dead? Actually, everything is chemicals? I don't know what kind of reality you live in, but my reality, the natural elements are not chemicals. They are from the earth. Mother Nature deigns to give them to me in their purest elemental form. Fire 2? I don't even have this shit unlocked out of here. Cool. PK Fire. PK Fire. I like this coat. Someone gave this to me forever ago. It's like the Rebel coat and Rebel boots. Looks pretty epic. Wait, does Palace have its own levels? Yeah, but the XP you earn in here gets fed back to your XP out of here. But you do level up. You start at level 1 on a fresh save. This man only eats NaCl? No, I don't eat chemicals. Wow, this cast time sure is quick. Don't worry, Professor Everything. I'll save you. Oh, that does big damage, actually. And thank God we get a fucking instant cast. Thank God. King, that's salt. Yeah. Maimon Men 2? What is that? Oh, it was Maimon Men 1. Base, it just increases healing and damage by 10%. Okay, don't care. Where's it? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? I use. I need a haircut. This week, I'll get a haircut. Dang, that was tough. What the? What do you guys feel about a painting stream tomorrow? What do we feel about that? Lando, I'm okay with getting double stuffed, but triple stuffed, that is where I have to draw the line. I was thinking afternoon. I was thinking afternoon PST. Lando the Architect, yeah. Triple stuff with what? You guys are smart. You guys know what we're talking about. Ooh, I like this music. It was way better than the last one. I remember someone telling me the music in here is random, just like the layouts. 2 p.m.? Maybe. Boba? No, I did not get boba. Though I could have gone for some boba, but that would have made my tummy hurt. Landon does know how to build a building really well. You know, I thought Black Mage would be really boring, but there's something very relaxing about being able to, like, you know? Brother, you're running the exact same build as I am. Do you play this game? You play this game? Laser X7? Old friend, Laser X7? Man who I've known longer than even Tanner? You're level 35? Oh, you're a little noob. Wait a second, you're a little noob. Black Bench isn't relaxing when you need to do mechanics? Yeah, but that sounds fun. Major Miracle, thanks for gifting my good friend Sam. Yeah, get doxxed. My good friend Sam a subscription. Sam, you can now join the Discord if you connect your Twitch account to your Discord account. Tanner's in there. I just got turned into a frog. Fuck. Tanner's in there. I'll pass. Yeah, you're right. Tanner's kind of a wet blanket. Dang, I did a lot of work there. I sprint. The director plays the job, so it will never be bad. That is actually a huge reason to play this class. Wait, it's not activated. It's not activated. It's a palace pudding! Eh. There we go, I finally have a fucking instacast. Oh my god. They got Tanner in here. I don't know. Landon was saying the damage on this class felt low, but I'm only level, I mean, I'm level 25, but like 267 at this level doesn't seem that low. Do you think Lando reads and researches the basic? I think he did know the basic rotation. I noticed this game copied the WoW keybinds. What do you mean? Hey, what the fuck? No, I think Lando knew what he was doing, but I think he has a different idea of what tons of damage is. Maximum HP decreased? Is that like an affix for this floor? Because, like, I killed these things in, like, 5 spells. That's not so bad, right? Plus Scathe. Scathe to, finish it off. I didn't mean to cast Thunder there. It's actually Fire, 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 Ice, Ice, Ice. And then And then when you need to finish something off, you do fire and scathe in the same hit, so then you get a double hit and deal a billion damage, just like you would in World of Warcraft with Fireball and Fire Blast. By the way, Reese, I became magic pilled in WoW. Sam, wait. I'm getting Tanner into World of Warcraft when the Miss Pandaria remix starts on the 16th of this month. You have to play with us. Fire 3, Fire 4? Yeah, but I don't even have Fire 3. I think I get that like level 30. Oh, it's at 35. Oh, I got Thunder 2? Okay, shit. Oh, that's an AoE? Nanda. Is that an AoE dot? Does it apply a dot like Thunder 1? AoE dot, huh? Amoshiroi-jan. I already know there are people that are looking at my bars and going, what the fuck is this guy doing? But this is how I like to do it, okay? 4 is always for AoEs. Transpose? Yeah, I do know transpose. But this is kind of face roll, so I'm not trying that hard. I do know that you would ideally want to use that every time you're swapping between. They just fucking exploded. They lost so much HP right there. I mean, as you guys know, I have this mouse. And so my action bars have to match up with the mouse buttons. So that's why I have them as a 3x4 vertically. And then I have always, like, 4 is always AoE. Why can't I cast? I got silenced. How's the gaming tonight? It's gaming. Oh. Here's an update on Professor Lando. He is asking in the Crossworld link shell if anyone wants to face Shiva. That's where he's at in post A Realm Reborn. Getting pretty close to Heaven's Word. All things considered. I can't see. How do I get in the link shell? You have to get invited by somebody. I don't know who has invite privileges, though, in that link shell. It's the Ligma U link shell. I don't know who has privileges. We love a good snap. Yeah, Shiva's fun. I'll be an Endwalker by the time I reach his Heaven's Word? Nah. I just started Stormblood. Like, just started. I'm in, like, the... I just completed, I think, the Far Edge of Fate, and I'm... Yeah. Did I meet your wife? I don't... It depends on who... No. I haven't seen any new characters besides Gosetsu, and I haven't seen any new zones. Gosetsu isn't new? He's new to me! What, you think I've seen that guy before? Hell no! Blue Minx, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what you can't just ask a guy if he's been sloppied. Creates a barrier. Oh, a defensive. When I come out of this, am I going to be like level 30? I was level 17 when we entered. It has its own XP? No, but it gives me XP when I'm in here, no? No, lol? What the hell? What am I doing this for if it's not going to give me a million levels? How many floors should I do to get to level 5 million? So I don't get bored of doing the same dungeons again and again, but aren't I just wandering around in small hallways killing 3 things? I guess this is way less effort because I'm just there's like 4 mobs instead of having to like fucking sweat through doing a bunch of dungeons, clearing trash. But it isn't very engaging. My fucking eyes are glazing over. Do it solo, you won't glaze over then? Yeah, I'm not really interested. I'm just a little baby. A little baby with, you know, 100 hours in this game over 2 weeks. You get a buff when you step on that? I knew that was a trap. I jumped right on. If it killed me, it killed me. In solo, floors of 1 to 150 are a complete slog. That sounds so absolutely terrible. Because I'm here with Lumi Bell, and we're just standing here waiting for the other 2 noobs to kill one thing or whatever. What am I leaning on right now? You regularly solo on your main? What's wrong with you? I get a feeling on my skills early. That is true. A soulless office worker? I feel for you, friend. Was that right? Am I playing this class right? I spent literally every ounce of my mana and then transposed to ice. That seems right to me. Not that it's very complex right now. We're level 34. Okay, we'll do 10 more floors and then we'll swap to doing something different. It's not too complex, just kind of dull. Well, I'm not even Black Mage. Well, technically I am in here. I think. Is that how that works? Oh, it's red. We're red now. PK Thunder. PK Fire. I'm still Thaumaturge? Well, that's fucking whack. Why was my Thunder instacast just then? Did I unlock a new trait that makes it instacast on a... Like, it has a chance to, like, fucking proc itself? What was that? Grants 10% chance every tick to make another one instant. Yep, I literally guessed it. I've played an MMO before. I'm so fucking smart. I'm so fucking smart. I wanted to kill it. Look how powerful it is. You wish you were as smart as me? Impossible. Later on, I'll switch with an ice spell, but doesn't that completely get rid of my stacks? Like, I have to cast 2 ice spells then to swap to ice instead of instantly swapping? Because it'll make my first, like... You just killed Elsa? Wasn't that a cool fight? I thought that was a cool fight. Hiya. Oh my god, Fire 3? Let's go. Elsa has a banger song? Yeah, Elsa did have a banger. What does Fire 3 look like? What's his cast time? Okay, well that's not good. 273? Is that less? No. It's more. It seemed like less though. Should I be fucking using this raw like this? Check out this funky room. What the fuck is this? You just gotta be careful, that's all. What? She just turned into fucking Beelzebub? What the hell is that? Yup, I think I got silenced. Dark Souls 1 enemy placement. Yeah. Okay, so turning into Beelzebub one-shot everything. Fire 3 looks cool. Very chill music. All the higher level spells look sick as hell. That's epic. Bro, I need to send an email to Yoshi P and say, hey, can you make it so that the male characters can be shorter? They're still too tall, even at the shortest setting. Like the female characters, I feel like they're all 2 feet tall. This is as short as I can be, and I'm like head and shoulders taller than this cat. I guess we're on a slight slope. PK Thunder. The bun boys should be short as hell, I agree. Aren't cat boys shorter than bunnies? Maybe. I feel like I deal a lot of damage. I don't know what this Professor Orlando guy was on about. So when should I not be using Fire 3? When I don't have the mana for it? Black Mage played well, will out DPS any job. Well, I'm not gonna play it well. Use AoE when there's 3 or more enemies? Duh. Did I do it there? No. But like Fire and Fire 3, like, what? Should I always be using Fire 3 if I can afford it? Fire 3 should only be used to get my 3 hearts and then I switch to 1? Really? That seems weird. I seem weird? Oh, okay. Otherwise I'll get I thought the whole point was to go I want to be in Fire as long as possible. I mean, I guess it costs more than double the mana for not double the damage, so I guess that makes sense. Lando is a chat reader. He's better at that than me. Also, his chat goes faster than mine. What the hell's going on over here? Seishun's getting beaten up, and I'm silenced because I stepped on a trap. I can't help. I can hit him with my staff. Here you go. This is all I got. Yell at Lumi. Wait, can Lumi cleanse my silence? Is Asuna cleanse? No. I'm trying to learn the game. Because I don't think I'm allowed to shit on the game if I don't understand it. If I'm gonna be a hater, I want to be an informed one. Kind of like Asmongold, but without being insufferable. Holy shit. It's a fucking big beefy guy over here. And with less roaches, yeah, I mean, you guys can tell. My room, you know, my bed doesn't get made, but, like, it's not messy. Pretty sure the ARR Defenders aren't here. Well, it's because I'm not streaming to YouTube. There's something going on. The YouTube chat loves A Realm Reborn. Oh, right, I level up right as I swap to Ice to fucking get my... Oh, Firestarter. Is that... This works like Fire... Oh my god, that nearly... I was gonna say that nearly one-shot me, and he knocked me into the other Minotaur doing the exact same move, and then I died. The worst I got is I have a lot of like empty water bottles and stuff in my room. There's a little teeny bit at the bottom of this one. But there's like maybe 5 or 6 in the room total. Empty Wawa. But if it's something that'll spoil or like a dish, that shit gets out of here when I'm done with it. Hell no. Except for the bed goldfish that aren't there anymore. Remember the bed goldfish? Remember those? I went to Empty Water Bottle Island and everyone knew you. Yeah, they wouldn't know me there. Bed Oreos? Bed Oreos is kind of whack. Oreos are a bit too crumbly. But bed goldfish was fine. Why did it just take 0 damage there? Did it have some kind of shield? I don't understand. PK fire. When am I getting Blizzard 3? Is that a Black Mage thing and not a Thaumaturge thing? Blizzard 3 is Black Mage. Interesting. At least I got Firestarter, so I get my instacasts. I feel like the class really starts to make sense once you unlock that. Reese is turning me into a Final Fantasy XIV hater, I swear to God. I mean, the game isn't perfect, obviously. I say this is an ARR defender. What the hell's wrong with you? I was about to like try to be like, well, don't hate on it because of me, but just met my wife Lucia. I'm sorry, Lando. Lucia might be one of the worst characters in Heaven's Word. I know all the Lucia defenders are about to come out, but she's as interesting as a fucking plank. She has one interesting thing about her, and I won't say what it is, but she has one interesting thing about her, and they never do anything with it. Oh, wrong button. Limit break? Oops, don't have it slotted on this class. My bad. I'm trolling. I guess I should go slot it, huh? I want it here. I mean, I'm sure Landon will have his own will have his own opinion once he's done with Heaven's Word in 3 months. Damage dealt decreased? Uh-oh. People thirst over the other poster children's for Heaven's Word? What, Amaric? Iceheart? Horsefall? Hraesvalgr? Hraesvalgr. Wait, I bet you people go wild over Hraesvalgr. He's got a very deep voice. I already know people are freaks about him. But he's so noble. Yo, Firestarter makes this class feel good as shit. That rules. Okay, nice one, Seishu. Nice. Now I'm silenced for another 30 seconds. Epic. I have an oomph that had their Warrior of Light marry Hraesvalgr. Hraesvalgr, right? We're talking about Hraesvalgr. Is their Warrior of Light named Shiva? I shouldn't be casting Thunder. What am I up to? No, it was not Shiva. They're not like a Shiva wannabe. Get frogged. That's what you get for silencing the part. Landmine. Oh, I'm I need to pay more attention to my mana. I'm too busy fucking just pressing buttons. If I need my mana back, I just level up, though. Or I just click transpose. Drinking coffee right now. Who else? What the heck? Oh, you were drinking coffee. Did you have your lactate? Every character in this game has fans. The characters that I like the best right now, Nero, Gaius. I think that might be it, guys. Oh, Frey. Frey. I like Frey. I think those are the only 3 characters I've found. Oh, a character who I won't name because Landon's here, and that's spoilers. But they are in Post Heavensward. Maybe in a group of people, perhaps. I found their character very compelling. That could be anyone. Let's say they are in a group of people that all wear the same color. And that color might be a dark color. And they're in a group. Call them WAD, maybe. I am not an Ascian fucker. Ascians are the most shallow, boring characters in the whole game. Pog, Warlords of Draenor. Yeah, my favorite character is Gul'dan. Then maybe... Okay, Warlords of Draenor, Warlords tier list. Gul'dan, Kargath, Blackhand, Ner'zhul, Kilrog. Who am I missing? Durotan. Right? Durotan? I think that's all of the Warlords of Draenor. In that order. Those are the ones. I think you've noticed that the ones who are the most evil got placed at the top, and then the ones who are the least evil kind of went... Actually, all of them kind of ended up being evil except for Durotan, so that's why he's at the bottom. Gul'dan for sure is the most evil, though. Oh, I forgot fucking Garrosh. Not Garrosh, Grommash. Grommash is right above Durotan. He sucks. I hate him too. We will never be slaves. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I think you're gonna really dislike Shadowbringer's story based on what I've been saying. I really fucking hope not, because everyone says it's Peakbringers. So I better like it. Oh, Stormblood. I always forget. Shadowbringers is SHB. Stormblood, I hope I'll like it. My thing with Stormblood is I feel like this game needs to take a fucking... It takes itself so serious, and then everything is so fucking dry that it's just... I need something. I need something. When Gosetsu showed up and it was kind of funny, I didn't laugh, but it was like a little lighthearted. I was like, well, thank fucking God. Am I dead? Am I feared? I'm gonna lose my buff. Yeah. Don't worry, bro. We can defeat this thing. When he casts Fear, get under him? Okay. I did it. I'll complain about Stormblood until he does the 60-67 area. We'll find out. Alrighty, thanks, noobs. Some chill Palace of the Dead. Oh my god, a cutscene where it's going to show that one lady again. Don't care. What? No way I'm reading this right. There's absolutely no way I'm reading this right. There's no way. All of that, and I only got 4 levels? Bro. That was a ripoff. I got scammed. I thought I would level up nearly 10 times for that time investment. I'm like level 2. That should get way more XP. People grind 51 to 60. I don't have that shit unlocked. I'm a little baby. Don't forget to get your trinkets from the bishop. What does that even mean? Does this guy just give me crap? What is all of this? Materia. Crafting, don't care. A sparkler. A magic prism, okay. So a bunch of crap. This is faster only, oh, for solo queue DPS. Yeah. Junk, to be honest. Gold trim sacks are where it's at. What is this? Did you just get this from that? Dinosaur leather gloves. What the? You just got these? How come I didn't get any glamour? Okay, maybe I'm happy I didn't get this. Did somebody get orbital circuit in here? I just got dinosaur leather gloves. Those are okay, actually. Yeah, but I have all these noobs. I can hard queue dungeons. Oh, I unlocked a class quest. Bye, noobs. Thanks for doing Palace of the Dead. I need to go to the Thaumaturge's guild. Yeah, I was just dungeon spamming on my ninja because I'm a streamer and a nepo baby, and I just had people that wanted to do dungeons with me, and that shit went fucking fast as fuck. I got ninja to 50 in like 1 day. I didn't even have the earring yet. I have it now. Am I planning on trying all the Disciple of War classes? Yeah, probably. I'm not sure how many are left. Reaper, Dragoon, Monk. If you like the Thaumaturge story, I'm sorry, because I'm skipping this. And I will continue to do so. You think I'm going to like Monk? We'll see. Got Summoner in there? In where? Do you want me to play Summoner? Because I'm not doing that. If a class is a Summoner class, I'm not playing it. Unless it's Warlock and World of Warcraft, because that barely fucking counts. I like playing Ninja because I already saw them turn Ishtola into a burrito, so I'm actually okay with missing her sister. I saw the burrito cutscene. I like playing Invoker. Like, Ninja is like Invoker from Dota. You have to fucking mix your mudras together to get different outcomes. That's fun. This is not the quest I thought it was. Bro, why am I fucking doing MSQ? Didn't see the live notification? It's alright. All you missed was 30 floors of Palace of the Dead. Summoner is a cooler black mage? You'd be wrong. Any class that summons something is boring! In any game. Except Warlock and World of Warcraft, because they don't summon things anymore. I'm the guy in World of Warcraft that every time there's a class that has pets, I take the talent to get rid of it. Lonely Winter, Frost Mage, Lone Wolf, Hunter, Grimoire of Sacrifice. The whole rotation is one button. Marksmanship Hunter, you fucking bet your ass. How come when I turn on stream, my DMs are popping? I'm being DM'd that PlayStation is walking back some of the Helldivers stuff. Probably because it was really idiotic. We're still learning what is best for PC players, and your feedback has been invaluable. This is from PlayStation's official Twitter account. Thanks again for your continued support of Helldivers 2, and we'll keep you updated. Well, Gamer Rage works. You heard it here first. I love how... Okay, I've gone on record on streams. I don't remember... I think it was about Nintendo. About how there's something about Japanese corporations refusing to think in the year of our Lord 2020. Like, they're stuck in, like, 1980. Like, only Sony or Nintendo or something like that would have thought this would have been a good idea. It was the dumbest. They just saw, this is our most popular game right now, and like the most popular game in 10 years that we've published or even produced. We have to force all these people into our fucking PSN network, even though most of them are playing on PC. The thing is, okay, let's say nobody hated this and it went forward and it just worked, right? What does them being in PSN do? Yeah, they're in the PSN ecosystem, and it's like fucking nothing. Like, who cares? I had a PlayStation for years, and in PSN, I never bought anything through PSN or anything. I would only buy games on disc. So I don't understand what the big draw was for wanting to have people subscribed as PSN members specifically. Because I don't think the payoff is that big for them. Probably looks good on paper. Data collection? Is that worth fucking tanking the reputation of the most popular game they've ever put out? Okay, maybe not ever. The most popular Sony published game in the past 5 years? Yes? Well, apparently not, because they walked it back. Data collection is big money? Fuck's sake. They already have all of our data, bro. Google's been selling my data for 20 years. You ain't getting it, Sony. It's already out there. Good they're walking it back, though. What are they collecting? Everything that you do on PSN, I'm assuming. And they're making big money from it? Yeah. But, like, come on. Not everybody can make Google money. You don't have to try. Wait, do I fail if this guy dies? Bro, heal yourself more. I do fail if that guy dies. Bro? What? Was I... Okay, whatever. I understand now. Nope, we're not lowering the difficulty. I wasn't reading the dialogue in the mission, but he was telling me to put this one to sleep. So here we go. Oh, I see. I don't put it to sleep yet. I have to wait. When he summons ads, Then I put it to Sleepy Bye. This doesn't prove that bullying works. I don't know what it is. Well, time and time again, we are literally proven that bullying companies works. Like, every time. Put this one to sleep. Here you go, buddy. Sleep. AoE time. Honestly, don't know if I should be AoEing these. Oh my god, he's awake. I shouldn't have been AoEing these. I'm realizing now that that is the mistake that I've made here. Usually AoE is better for 3+. Yeah, but I was thinking that maybe it would deal a little bit more damage than it just did. I literally fail again. So maybe the issue wasn't Landon. Am I just... I don't... Well, I guess the misplay was using AoE there. I guess that was the misplay. Also, don't forget my dot. At this level, it does, like, negative damage. Like, I'm not forgetting it. I'm just literally not using it on purpose. Like, I feel like it isn't worth the time to even cast when I could be casting another fire instead. At this level, at least. But maybe it is worth it. I hate this track, by the way. The game plays this music like 80% of the runtime. I'm tired of hearing it. Yeah, like, these things are pretty squishy. The mistake was thinking that my cleave would be higher damage than it was. I wasn't expecting it to actually want me to use sleep, but I guess it's trying to teach me to use it. But in like 80% of content, sleep is absolutely not going to get used. I guess, but if you're leveling, I guess it makes sense. If you're leveling. Let's give me the mana for Scathe, please. Thank you. Surely we can kill him this time. Why was this so close? Is this shit like fucking tuned this fucking close? Every other class quest I've never failed. Kind of questioning why some of the spells still exist? Well, yeah. World of Warcraft pruned all the spells like that never see use. My gear is also bad? Oh, you're right on that, actually. You're very right. I forgot. At low level... Well, at every level, gear is important, but... Yeah. Speak with Coco Bussy. Okay, bro. Do you think it's Coco Bussy? Perhaps? Wait, isn't this the guy that got possessed? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, they're beneath. Why is that what you tuned into? I don't know. Skit! That was a little bit too difficult, apparently. Fucking Helldivers got... I knew they would walk it back, but it took them too long. It took them too long to walk it back. Isn't that always how it goes? Shit like that always gets walked back unless you're Tarkov. But it took them too long to do it. What? What is this? Why are you a cat? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? I'm Batman to the Riddler in The Batman. What have you done? He's like pounding on the glass. Yeah, that's me when I see my friends Fantasia off of the race that I know them as. Fantasia, yummy blue drink. I'm literally never Fantasiaing, ever. Maybe I'll change, like, use it to... No, but you can change your haircut without Fantasia, right? Isn't Fantasia just to, like, change your race and stuff? This is such a cute glamour. Oh my goodness, I love this. Daro! Thank you. Daro, thanks. For the 5 gifted. Might have to when the new graphics update comes out. I've already looked at my character in the benchmark, and it looks identical. Identical in every way, so it's fine. Congrats on making it to Stormblood. Let's fucking go. Isn't that epic? Let's go. Carol says she spent 3 million gil on glamour yesterday. Did I get any new spells? No? That sounds about right? Yeah. Well, what do I do to level now? Grab some noobs? Dungeon time? Could have crafted glamour? Well, you should have stopped her. She said she spent 3 million gil on glamour. She got the maid outfit and all kinds of stuff. Why won't y'all let me free my inventory? Don't lump me in on this. I've been accepting all kinds of shit. That's the duty finder button. Alrighty, let's get some noobs. Couple of noobs. A couple of noobs. Here's a noob. Any other noobs? Any other noobs? Here's a noob. Any other ones? Here's a noob. Professor Lando? Offline? What a wretch. I mean, I can get freshly minted cat maple. But I want people who actually want to level something, though. I'm just gonna spam low-level dungeons. Good night, Tanner. So if you have something low level that is preferably a tank or a healer. Firezilla? Oh, I do remember you did have a low-level warrior. Haha, hey. I mean, you can come play. I don't remember who you are in game though, Blackberry. I don't remember which one you are. Wait, this is you? What are you queued for, huh? Wait, but now we need a healer, not a tank. Uh-oh. I summon you, healer. Low-level healer. I can heal? Well, I was already said I was gonna invite Firezilla, but if he can heal, I'd rather not kick him out. Firezilla? Firezilla? I don't see you online, fucking creature. Yeah, I don't mind playing with full max people, but I know that other people need to level stuff, and if I'm leveling, I'd rather have other people also level, because then we're killing 4 birds with 1 stone. If I can get another healer, go ahead. No, it only takes a second to transfer, buddy. I can jump around. You guys all watch Professor Lando jump around for 2 straight hours. I can jump around for 3 minutes. I really do have poo-poo pee-pee gear right now, though. That's definitely not good, but... Because I haven't really done any questing. I've just done my hunting log and my class quests. I've done no dungeons on this character. This job, rather. You did choose money over gear from your job quest? Yeah, I don't care about that. Not really. That gear will be replaced. She looks like Ari. Like KDA Ari. God, that's really scary that close up. I'm not doing that again. That was really scary. What about this one? This is Grant. Grant plays a girl character because that's how he feels most at home. Good for him. Are those the 2B leggings? They sure are. Holy shit. Why am I a Ken doll? Give him back to me! Oh no. Where was he, bro? It's Firezilla. Dungeon time, noobs. We're queuing up for the arena one. The near gear gives you a fat ass. Even the men, apparently. Why can't they just let you have a fat ass without the near gear, huh? Could you get 9S's outfit? Or is it just 2B's outfit? Because I haven't seen a single man wearing 9S gear. No? What? What's even the freaking point? Like, I'm not going to say that this game needs sliders, because it's ancient. World of Warcraft doesn't have sliders, and if World of Warcraft doesn't have it, then I'm not going to ask for it. Because that's my home game, right? But also, like, this game is so much of a dress-up game more than WoW. So, like, surely it can have sliders. Grant's naked in this dungeon right now. Wait, there are boob sliders? Now, hold on. If the game has sliders, then how come only those ones? More. I thought it was like, oh, well, surely it's a tech limitation because they don't have any sliders. If they have some, then more. Japanese? What does that have to do with anything? They have boob sliders. So it's not some kind of censorship thing. Or some kind of prudish behavior. They have a titty slider. Maybe they prefer boobs over butts? Well, that's just small-minded. A titty slider for male models too? Absolutely. The reasoning is they need to account for cloth physics. There's so much room. There is so much room. We're not asking for fucking BBLs. Unless... I should have used Thunder a long time ago. Fuck. Because, like, look how much room is under my coat. There's so much room under there. Bro, if everybody was walking around in this game with the BBL, I kind of understand why people don't want it. Or rather, the devs don't want it. Oh, my Thunder ran out and I didn't re-up it. I'm fucking trolling. Yoshido's aware of it? Well, he should be aware of a fucking knuckle sandwich if he doesn't make this game good in the next 10 hours of gameplay. What happens if those little fire things touch the middle fire? Is there a raid wide? Are we about to get cooked when those things touch? Do we die instantly? Oh, yup. Anything for recent here? Disciple of War. Thaumaturge is fun. I like it so far. Don't worry, it's MSQ content. Nothing already kills you. This is not MSQ content. This is an optional dungeon. The shit, you have to unlock this shit separately. I know, because I didn't have it. I do feel like... Okay, correct me. That was me retching. That was me retching at getting a piece of gear that was not for my class. Like a cat or a dog. Don't you get increased cast speeds from gear? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey guys. Looking for me? Brought us some friends. If they have spell speed, yeah, this shit needs it. This shit needs it. Actually, maybe not. That felt okay. I didn't have my defensive unlocked yet, so I had to fucking run. Not really a big difference maker? I guess at low level, melees will always feel better than the casters. That's true in every game that I've ever played. But high level is when you can actually get your long casts off. Also, I need Firestarter. This is what one of my biggest complaints about this game. I'm not going to say biggest. Shit like this takes too long to unlock. Things that make your class feel good. Like, this is not even a real job until you unlock Firestarter. Yes, Yokogo, they did do that. Isn't that epic? Get scathed. Get scathed. Get scathed. Now they need to start selling it again? Yeah, we'll see about that. I stood in one of these the first time I did this dungeon and died instantly. Black Mage casting. Speed just made me hate yourself while doing MSQ. Yeah, it just seems a little too slow. I mean, again, Tyrion, you're like me, though. You're used to WoW. You're used to WoW Fire Mage. We're having, like, fucking 500 APM. You eventually get tools from your ability, but I feel like this is a class built for people that like to punch themselves in the balls to call it skillful. That sounds really awful. That's a... Never mind. That's awesome. Never mind. That might be awesome, actually. You were leveling in Oceanic servers? Is that bad? Home to the biggest sweats? Sounds like I'm in the right place. We missed this. Oh, it's right here. I was gonna say we missed a switch. It's the greed class. I can't believe this is why Grant plays a female character. Holy Christ. They're not gonna give you a butt slider, but this is how your character can look in the game? Yeah, okay. Fucking 2 triangles and a string. Nice. Use my thunder too late again. Oh, that's right. This boss does this. Bro, I'm fucking I'm not paying attention. I can already tell that I'm gonna have to be fucking locked in on this class at like level 50 plus because I'm not paying attention to being in ice or not. Ow. Madison knows what's up pulling this thing up there. Let's go Madison. Yo. Though, Grant, I'm judging you right now. You're like, man, I want the little dainty tail for my aura. No. I saw earlier that someone had a giant fucking crocodile tail, and it was awesome. Give him the big, thick tail. Everyone gives them the little fucking dainty one. Oh, we're getting upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yeah, get the fucking giant crocodile tail. Everyone's like, oh man, I want the little dainty one. No, make it fucking thick. You weren't sure what you wanted for her? If you didn't do it, if you didn't want it for her at the start, then you ain't it, buddy. If I made a female aura, the second I saw there was a tail thickness slider or whatever, she would have gotten a fucking chonker on her. She would have had an elephant trunk, if you know what I mean. I've seen maybe one female aura with a thick tail. Everyone else has a little fucking dainty tails. No, like, fucking Kobayashi Dragon Maid enjoyers with a fucking giant-ass tail? Loot abandoned? Like, uh-oh. Oh, it's because everybody passed on it and it was trying to give it to me. Never watched it? What the... It's alright, I didn't even finish it. I didn't think it was that good. But everybody really loved it at the time. Wait, these were fucking... I have a hunting log for these? What the hell? Isn't the author a freak in a bad way? Yeah, I do remember that. I think the author was a freak in a bad way. I just remember that one being the lolicon bait of the season that it came out in. Lots of lolly bait. Look, I got 2 levels in this dungeon. This earring is OP. I don't think Palace of the Dead is affected by... Like, it doesn't affect Palace, so maybe that's why Dungeons is so much better for me. Hi. Oh, big indicator. Eat this. Yeah, that rules. I love big indicator. Oh, you pre-ordered? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a slut for 30% EXP. Sorry. I like the show a lot. It was cute. The show was cute at times, but the discourse around it was kind of gross. Did I eat fooge? I forgot my fooge. Oh. We got the red squad out. Oh my god. Never mind, Maple. I think maybe you made the right choice. Maybe Maple made the right choice, everybody. What are we thinking? Never mind, actually. Just another Limsa cat girl? I don't blame him. What the hell is this? This is Cat Shop. Isn't this Cat Shop, Grant? You are evil. You are evil for this one, Grant. You are evil. The face of evil. Where are the female Hrothgar at? When are those coming out? Dawn Trail. Yeah, but are they becoming like coming out like literally on Dawn Trail release? Like, can they not come out sooner? Like, surely they're ready. Just turn it on. I have to see them. Is this what mine looks like even on Thaumaturge? Are you here to give me gear? Oh my goodness. Oh, for all different levels. Oh my goodness, thank you. Different from the job card? Oh shit. Oh my god, more? Oh my god, more? Thank you. You see the height difference here? This is how I want it with every male character. I want to be this short against everyone. Look how tiny she is. And I'm as short as I can get. Well. But I can get that IRL already? Yeah, I want my character to be like me. Duh. It doesn't feel right being this tall. It's not right. Something's off. I should be barely taller than this cat. Because I figure they're using like Japanese height conventions where the women are all like 5'2". It's not that I'm tall, the cat girls are short. I guess. I can't get over that this is how male black mages stand. That's wild. It's just... And then the women stand so boring! Is this a black... That's how the women stand? What is going on? I feel like they should swap them. What? Yeah, you have a different idle pose with different weapon types. So like, and per gender. So like, I like the female Dark Knight better. The male Dark Knight's like over the shoulder, and then Dark Knight women have their sword like put in the ground like this. I don't know what the other ones look like though. Male samurai is actually really cool though. Like that's kind of fire. The women one is all right. I like male ninja. He like flips the knives. It's cool. The female one is maybe more interesting. What is that gear? Holy shit! What the hell is this? I don't have Dragoon. Male warrior. Oh, why am I naked? They're both very similar here. Where'd my clothes go? Paladin is very boring. It looks like it's boring on both classes, huh? I just stand. I don't have warrior jobstone yet. I'm not even having enough level. I'm level 27. I was leveling up warrior and swapped a ninja. Ninja is so cool. Like you fucking combine the different hand motions to get different spells out of it. So cool. Nice. Every other female character is wearing the 2B bottoms. Reaper looks wild. What the hell's going on with that class? Will you kill me with your mind if I send you a friends request? No. Look how fucking all these people are on my friends list. Look, I have like Landon's fucking friends list is full. Oh, the female Reaper pose is lame. I wonder what the male one looks like. Beep. Did I not just hit accept on that? Oh, I did. Some man swapped a Reaper. Now. Firezilla, I summon you. Swapped a Reaper. Now. Professor Everything. Now. It's nearly the exact same. They just have a wider stance, which means the women's one, I think, might be better. Bro, it's lame. You have a fucking giant scythe and that's the best they could come up with? What about the victory poses? I just unlocked those recently. Those are kind of fun. Okay, we go back in. More levels, please. More levels, please. I would like to be a black mage soon. I leveled up 3 times in that dungeon. And it took half, maybe even less than half, of the time that it took to complete the 30 floors. What if they did that stance the girl does in Gate? That's the second time in 2 days I've mentioned or seen someone else mention Gate. And I haven't thought about Gate in forever. It was a hunting log dungeon, so got a lot of XP. Not... I guess that was part of it. That was definitely part of it, but not all of it. That was only 9,000. The tank? Huh? What are you talking about? Tyrion, I'm so excited for Miss of Pandaria Remix. Oh, the tank. Yeah, Grant, I have no fucking idea. One of Grant's friends had a friend who was trying to remember a specific anime, and the only details they had is there's a blue hair lolly, and it's a war anime, and then there's a tank in it. And that was all the details we had to work on. And we had no idea what the fuck they were talking about. It wasn't Girls Frontline. It wasn't Girls und Panzer. It wasn't Gate. We couldn't think of a single show that it could that weren't those. It wasn't Blue Archive. Symphogears? I have no idea what that is, so maybe. I literally don't know what that is. Treat myself and watch that? Maybe. I don't watch anime anymore. Not that I don't like it, I just don't. Junk food anime? High School DxD? Alexis, what is up? Dungeon Meshi has been good. All I've been seeing on my TL for the past week and a half are chicken titties. That's all I know about Dungeon Meshi. I should have used Thunder and I didn't. I'm trolling. I mean, is chicken titties an incorrect descriptor of what's happening? Fire 2 fucking eats my mana. Holy shit. I feel like I should always transpose into ice, but then never transpose back into fire so I can use the free fire spell. Because I want to get in ice as soon as possible to get my mana back up. Whereas fire, I appreciate getting the free spell. Maybe I'm wrong about that though. But that feels right to me. Get scathed. Any black mages want to weigh in on that? Does that seem right? Maybe not as a hard line as never transpose into fire, but like an always transpose into ice. But that feels right with how the mana recovery works. The faster I get back into ice, the better. Whereas fire, I want the free spell from swapping elements. I lose DPS? I guess I lose 1 GCD of DPS. And not even full DPS. My fire spell is just a little bit less damage. Oh, but I have to build. Actually, no, it's multiple, because I have to build back up. I understand. Interesting. So then when should I not be transposing? Because transpose lets me keep my hearts. Yeah, I don't have Blizzard 3. I need Blizzard 3. And I need Firestarter. Ooh, pants. But until then, you just suffer. Yeah, I mean, I'm alright with having the classes be designed so that they need a ramp up in complexity because they want people to learn it. But also, it takes too fucking long. It takes too fucking long to get complex, to give you all your toys. Like, half the classes don't even become classes until, like, level 50. Like, ninja doesn't feel like it's like actually playing ninja until you have all 3 mudra. And it takes too long teaching you how those work. Again, I'm just used to WoW, which has actually modernized its onboarding and the way that class design works. WoW is simpler in a lot of ways, but they also trust the player to, like, be handed tools that aren't just cast your first 3 spells for 10 hours. Like, I don't think WoW classes are harder or easier than this. They're just different. But the way your leveling progression handled in WoW is, I would say, objectively better. This game, it's just too fucking slow. You'd be surprised how stubborn people are. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that's insane. Again, I think that's the thing that makes this game so frustrating for me, is because I've played so many hotbar MMOs for a really long time. So I pick up on the stuff the game doesn't think I will really fast. You know, but then I'll get into an alliance raid or like a level, you know, a stone vigil level 48, and our tank is still a marauder because he never equipped his jobstone. Like, it's crazy. How is that possible? How can you be level 48 and not equip your jobstone? Like, the game is doing something fundamentally wrong where that is even possible to have occurred. Like, it's not the player's fault if they don't know. Like, let's say you're a brand new player and don't know what a jobstone is. You don't know that there's a recommending gear button that will automatically equip it for you. Let's say you read the tutorial when you get to level 30 and you don't fully, like, digest it. It doesn't matter. Like, it's... If you don't digest those few sentences, which I'm not saying they're hard to digest, but let's just say you don't, and some players obviously don't, like, you're cooked. You're playing your level 30 class until you figure it out. Job quests should also be way more higher priority. They should fucking force you into those. Why is this still displaying down here? Am I... What? Didn't I already accept that? What's going on? But yeah, it's just insane that it doesn't. I don't really even understand the point of a soul crystal. It should just automatically equip itself if you have one that matches your weapon. The second it hands it to you at level 30, it should just equip it. Why would I ever want to take it off? And then it's like players like Lando who aren't that familiar with hotbar MMOs and a lot of how their systems work. And like, so like Lando, he'll ask why he needs to, because it really doesn't make any sense. Job quest, BRB, I'm gutting Grant. I'm gutting Grant like a fish, I say, as I'm going to do my own job quest, BRB. It does that for newer jobs. That's my biggest complaint about this game. If you fix a problem in the future, go back and fix it in the past. If it does that with new jobs, go back. I hate to do it with every single problem with this game, but World of Warcraft updates its old systems when they become outdated or if they get power crept by new systems. They do? Clearly not enough. A 10-year-old class doesn't auto-equip its job crystal. It used to be worse, but they need to update it more. Yeah, that's the other thing. Third biggest complaint about this game. It used to be worse. I don't care. If it's still bad, I do not care that it used to be worse. I wasn't here when it was worse, and it's still bad, so it's all I know. Every job should automatically equip its job crystal, or job crystals should just be removed from the game. And when you're level 30 plus on a class, you automatically are made the job. Am I blind? Collect the chapters of the Book of Mormon. Am I liking the game in general? I enjoy the gameplay of hotbar MMOs, but I think this game is making it really hard for me to get that gameplay in a fast fashion. I have 5.5 days played on this character, and I haven't had fun in most of the combat encounters in the game. Because they're trash. I'm sure they get better, but right now, I've liked maybe 5 fights total. I like the updated Livia. I like the updated Gaius. It's my understanding that those are all updated from what they were. The Alliance raid, the Crystal Tower is mostly boring because it's the first one. So, like, maybe... Have I done the hard content? I'm not sure what hard content you're referring to, but the answer is probably no. What MSQ am I in? I just started Stormblood. Like, literally at the very, very beginning of Stormblood. Like, I'm 2 quests in of Stormblood. Extremes and raids. I've done some extremes in A Realm Reborn. I haven't done extremes in Heaven's Word. I didn't find the extreme A Realm Reborn trials to be that engaging. I haven't done all the Realm Reborn trials, though. But I think I've done Extreme Thornton. I think I've done Extreme Leviathan. Extreme Garuda. Minimum or synced. That's the other problem. If the game doesn't force me to be minimum, and it's only fun when I'm minimum, that's a problem. So, because no, I didn't do them minimum. I just did them however they are when I queue up for it. I know this sounds like Swindler shit, but Shadowbringers is a different experience. I'm really hoping so. Because again, everyone calls it Peakbringers. Most players can't do it. Minimum eye level too hard. But then I think the game has a problem where non-synced it's too easy, and then, or well, synced it's too easy, and then minimum it's too hard. It needs the average. It needs an average. It needs an average. Like the stuff, when I go in here, right? I go to my duty finder and I go to trials, and I queue up for like, let's say like extreme Ravana. It should be harder than it is from this. Like this right here, the default should be harder. I shouldn't have to go out of my way to make it harder for myself. Because I found this super easy. But I didn't do a minimum. I just did it however it synced me. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I what? Sorry. Why shouldn't I go to minimum? Like if I want harder, why not just do minimum? For difficulty scaling, if they give it to me, what's the problem? I think the problem with me is a disconnect in the narrative of the game. Like the narrative like the meta narrative of how people talk about it. Like, everyone says that this game is super hardcore, and but then most people can't even do the extremes. They can't even do this. And not because it's too hard, but because they think it's going to be too hard. Because people say the game is super easy. But people talk the game up. So I think there might be just a disconnect of how I expect the game to be and how it actually is. And I think that's part of the pain point. I keep waiting for the game to get engaging and hard, and unless I really jump through hoops to force it to be hard, it's never gonna be. You haven't seen people say this game is hard? I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I've seen a lot of people hype up a lot of the stuff of this game, and I think it's the people that are at the 1% hard difficulty stuff, and then 99% of the player base never even touches it. Because I always get asked, "Oh, well, have you done extremes?" And it's like, yes, and it's like, I don't know if they're asking if I've done the minimum level or what. But it really does boil down to most... Like, I like the ones like Livia. Like, Livia in what fucking dungeon? At the end of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, all of her mechanics are just don't stand in shit. But it's like, you're kind of dancing around because the entire arena becomes a giant fucking danger circle. But they're, like, sequenced. So then I actually have to pay attention and, like, move the right way. It's not just move out. It's move smartly. But yeah, I don't even think World of Warcraft is a very hard game. I'm just... But people don't talk about WoW in the same way that I at least have experienced people talking about this game. Nobody, I've never heard people say that WoW is a super hardcore game. But I've heard people talk about this game like it has the hardest raids in MMO history. And I think that's coming from the top 1% of the players being broadcasted and parroted by everyone else. So the vast majority of this game is not hardcore or hard. And I think that's the problem. There are hard fights, I'm sure. I'm sure. And I will be happy once I get to them. Aren't Ultimates the hardest raids in MMO history? I haven't done one, so I can't speak on that. Just that this game is fucking easy as hell in what I experienced so far, of all difficulties that I've done. So that's the other thing. We go back to one of my complaints. The game takes too long to ramp up complexity and difficulty. It expects you to be a baby. And I know a lot of people will say, well, the player base is babies, but it's because they're not asked to not be. I think most of them would rise to the challenge if the game onboarded them. It ramped it up faster if it asked you to not be a baby at level 15, at level 20. Oh, she got a cute hat and a cute little cloak. That's cute. Like, I don't think the players of this game are dumb. Because the classes, I can see it in a lot of the classes, like Ninja, and I'm sure on this one in Red Mage, there's a good amount of a complexity. It's just, the game doesn't ask you to use it unless you are the 1% who want to. And I think that's the problem. I just want to be more engaged in average content without fucking punching myself in the dick to make it fucking minimum eye level, fucking unequip your job crystal. Now it'll be hard. Like, I shouldn't have to jump through hoops. The game should just be able to be hard without doing that. Or have like things that are hard for me without doing that. But I guess they're a bunch of Limsa cat girls, so I think maybe they don't want things to be that way. Because this game is a JRPG pretending that it's a raiding MMO. And I think that's the biggest disconnect for me. Have I unlocked Alexander? If not, go do it. I don't know what that is. It's sort of that way for all MMOs. I don't remember being challenged by anything when leveling in WoW. That's generally true. But again, I'm cycling back to the way people talk about WoW. I've never heard anyone, except for maybe fucking classic WoW boomers, who are ironically not me, describe WoW as a hard game, as having really complex things going on. Because WoW is also, by and large, very easy. I don't know. It's because when everyone hypes this game up as the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV, it has really hard content, really engaging stuff, for WoW players should come play this. Because it's fucking... Well, the thing is, mythic raids in WoW are just like this game. They're optional. It's just that this game gets hyped up so much, especially as a WoW player. People tell me to quit WoW and play this game because it's harder, and as a WoW player, I'll love it. I'm not finding that. At least not in my first 5.5 days played. I think I just get more Kool-Aid than you guys, Final Fantasy propaganda, as a WoW player. Because we're specifically targeted because we're hated by most of the player base in this game. Good night, Peaky Pixie. Yeah, maybe I'm just falling for the propaganda that the players in this game try to do to kill World of Warcraft and steal their player base. I feel that's unfair. The game is fundamentally different. True. I'm not saying that everyone should play WoW instead of this game. Though I think a lot of people that play this game for the raids and things would really enjoy WoW. I don't think most of the players that play this game would... Most of the people you know play both. I have found that to be overwhelmingly not true in my experience. You guys are very okay with me talking about World of Warcraft. If I bring up World of Warcraft in Landon's stream, when he's duo streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I get fucking lampooned. It's YouTube frogs? I don't get it. Well, I don't think you're wrong. Why is it YouTube chat that hates World of Warcraft and not Twitch chat? It's mostly one guy on YouTube, though? I don't think it necessarily is. I think he's just the one who's fucking expressing it. Because if he's expressing it, it means the sentiment exists somewhere, because he didn't make his ideas in a vacuum, most likely, with how many people play both games. The most recent expansion was real bad. Yeah, WoW is trying to recover. WoW is trying to recover for sure. Shadowlands was super fucking bad, but Dragonflight was good. And War Within is looking good. This game does have a lot more... Well, no, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say this game has a lot more of a community, but I'm cheating. Because I have a stream, and I'm friends with streamer. So, I mean, I don't know. What's new coming with the War Within? A bunch of alt-friendly things. So like a lot of things are becoming account bound. A lot of things that usually you would have to fucking do on every character is only gonna have to be done on one. All kinds of juicy alt things. New ways flying mounts work of being applied to almost every mount in the game. No classes, not that I'm aware of. A new race, some new solo content for solo players, called Delves. That's supposedly gonna be hard, at least if you want it to be. You're supposed to be able to get like heroic raid gear from hardest delves. RP in this game is robust, but you got to be into it. WoW has a really good WoW has a really big RP community too, if you go to the right place. And I don't think I could get into the RP in this game because I don't know the world and the world building. Like I do the Warcraft one. I've had 20 years to internalize all of the Warcraft lore, whereas Final Fantasy, I haven't played a single Final Fantasy game that isn't this one. So it'll be really hard for me to RP here. I could always do ERP. I got Moonguard for that. There are more social devices in 14. There isn't any compelling reason to participate. So the same people socializing in 14 would find another medium to socialize anyway? Yeah. This game is definitely like a weird... People AFK and just talk in this game, which I don't find to be true in WoW. If people aren't doing something like playing the actual game in WoW, they just log off, in my experience. They're either standing around in queue or they're offline. I feel like there's a lot more socializing in this game in public spaces. Occupies the same space as Second Life? I think Connor said that to me. Most 14 players don't care about WoW is the inverse when a couple years ago when WoW players were freaking out about the game dying. Yeah. No, they sit around in LFG and troll. Absolutely true. That is true. I pinged you with the Alexander quest unlock. I'll unlock that at some point, but I'm not looking to do that today. It's late. But I would like to do that if that's hard. Are these darker than the glasses I already have? Oh, they are. I got black glasses. This is the best class in the game. Level 27. Yes. I don't know. I don't like hate this game, but I think I've just been conditioned to expect a game that doesn't exist. You know, I keep expecting a critically acclaimed MMO, Final Fantasy XIV, free trial up to level 70, but that game is not real. I think I've just fallen for the propaganda. I do have to say that leveling to 16 to be able to do dungeons sucks ass. Yeah, in WoW, the equivalent is what? It might be level 15 in WoW, but it goes way fucking faster. WoW is just faster because WoW wants you to experience the game and not read their visual novel. Which is also what I'm conditioned. I'm conditioned to, like, have a game and not a JRPG, which is another big disconnect for me. Oh, these are the same. These ones are just dyed a different color. Well, I don't want the silver ones. I want the dark ones, which means I have to add these to every single glamour plate now. Oh, that's so much better. Here's the difference. Here's the difference. Look at the silver one. The black one. Oh, thank God, that's so much better. I didn't know they were dyeable. Oh, it's so much better. Gotta go through all of them. Fucking, the dark ones are so much better. I can fucking see them from far away. Anything else in here? I've been organizing my glamour plates by class, by how often I play the class, and I'm gonna start forgetting about which is which. I know Paladin is here at the end. The first few are Dark Knight. Ninja is right before Paladin. And then Black Mage is here at the start of the second row. I'm gonna forget, but... Also, Ninja gave me... I finished the level 50 Ninja class quest, right? And I got this. Rabbit Mutt, I will absolutely read that. Give me one moment. But then they gave me a big box that also had a recolor of the same set, but it's also not dyeable. Now it's just like fucking purple. Neither are dyeable. I don't understand why it sent me this other one. They all do that? Do they really? I don't remember getting one on Paladin. I remember getting a suit of armor, but not a recolor of the same one. Like, Paladin gave me, like, this one. Oh, they do all do that. I had forgotten. Okay. Let's start reading. What do I feel about this notion? WoW and older MMO players have been conditioned to sprint to the endgame, but this game wants you to experience everything along the way. How do I feel about the characterization of players who have been conditioned to sprint to the endgame, and whether that's a good thing or a detriment? And is the characterization accurate in the first place? I don't think you're wrong about WoW players wanting to sprint to the endgame, but I don't think that's bad. Like, as someone who actually wants to play the game for its gameplay and not for the story, I want this game to hurry the fuck up. Like, WoW gets you to the end game because that's the most recent stuff where all the complexity is. WoW has 20 years of expansions, and when you're a brand new player, it starts you in the third most recent one immediately. You don't even get the option to go back until you have a max level character. That might be the friction. It's absolutely the friction. I think it's just me being salty that I've been told for years that I should be playing this game as a WoW player, and it's critically acclaimed, and it's an awesome MMO, and it's not an MMO. Not in the way that I want it to be, at least. It's Second Life with a hotbar. Like, if this game started you in Shadowbringers, then I bet you I would be loving it. But I have to go through literally, like, 8 days of playtime on this character to experience the kind of gameplay that I want. That I know the game has, but I don't have. Oh my god, I'm getting the naked armor. Thank you for the naked armor. That's huge. Oh, do you have more for me? Oh, you can even get naked jewelry? Thank you, Jean-Claudius. More? Oh, this is from Darrow now. Oh, Darrow's cool. He's got the Ravana swords. I want to play Viper. I like the aesthetic. Oh, he didn't have anything for me. He goofed. Which is why I keep trying to tell Landon. Because he has the same friction as me. But for different reasons, but it's the same. Play World of Warcraft. He goes, oh man, World of Warcraft's ugly. I don't care. I know you'll like it. I know you'll like it. Get him during Mop Remix? I'm trying. I'm trying to get everyone I know to try the game during the Mop Remix. It's not that expensive. because I don't think you'll need Dragonflight. You probably just need the $20 base game. Is it really just a visual thing? That's definitely part of it. And I think that's part of it for a lot of people. And I get it. I think graphics are definitely a valid reason to not want to play a game. I just think that if people can get over that hurdle, a ton of the people that like this game for the hard content and the gameplay of a hotbar MMO will like World of Warcraft more. I think no controller support. WoW can be played on a controller, just not through official means. There are add-ons. Add-ons aren't against TOS in WoW, so you can just get add-ons that will allow you to play with a controller. Add-ons are openly encouraged in World of Warcraft. And there are all kinds. Like, add-on makers have, like, direct access to the fucking API in World of Warcraft. Sorry, I just really like anime girls. I get it. It's just... I know that the gameplay in WoW will be more appealing to people who like this game for the gameplay. The people who like this game for the story, WoW isn't for them. Just like this game isn't for people who want a game with hard mechanics. Also, aren't jobs locked to certain races? Yeah, most of that is gone in WoW, but yeah, some of it. Because it's like flavor. It's like important to the lore of the game. Ironically, WoW isn't the story game, but it has more stuff like locked behind lore and flavor. That's the other thing I don't like about this game, and I know a lot of people tote it as something that's being awesome. One character being able to do every single job removes the flavor of my character being someone who's this kind of person. My character isn't a Dark Knight, he's an empty shell that can be anything I want him to be, which really removes my attachment to the character. But you guys have seen my World of Warcraft account. I have like 17 characters. Because WoW, once you make a character, a class, that's it. You can pay money to change it, but like other from that, you have to make a new character if you want a different class. Which I think also says something about the job complexity in WoW, that they have you the same class the entire time. Which I guess is technically true for this game, but this game expects you to swap. I want Star Wars Galaxies again, but a live service game, no story, the players make the story. We're never seeing a game like that again. Don't worry, guys. When Miss Pandaria Remix comes out, I am spamming World of Warcraft streams. So any of y'all who want to see it, especially modern WoW, with very modern things happening in it, you can see it. I will not be begging people to play, but I will implore you to if you want to give it a try. Because it would be really fun to have a guild. Because WoW has modern server technology where anyone on any server in your region can join your guild. Where it's not like, oh, sorry, if you're not on Primal Lamia, you can't join Ligma. Not yet, that's in the World Within. It's close. I rounded up. And fucking... cross-faction. This game doesn't have factions either, which really hurts. This game doesn't have enough flavor. Where's the flavor? Final Fantasy is so fucking bland. Generic fantasy town with monsters in it. Where's the flavor? All the interesting flavor things aren't touched on enough. Where's the flavor? It's so bland. Factions? Yeah, World of Warcraft has, like, an active... Like, the narrative is tied to having two factions, and the player bases on each server are split between them. So for 20 years, if you have a friend who's an Alliance player and you're a Horde player, you literally can't play together unless you want to play for the other team that you don't like, which gives the game a lot of flavor. Sounds janky, not as much as it sounds. And they're trying to, in modern days, they're removing a lot of those barriers because they're just not as important. And they want people to be able to play together no matter what. Which is why they're removing it, because it's a dated idea. What I'm looking for isn't in this game, period. I think that's the problem. The problem is most servers became one-sided. Well, that too. That too. It's on one-side servers will no longer matter, and but also it's so you won't be you'll be able to play whatever race you want and still play with your friends. Because let's say your favorite race in the game is trolls, but all of your friends hate the horde. Now it doesn't matter. Or at least it won't. Mostly. They just need to have, I don't know. Our Alliance Guild with the Streamer Boys has slowly become mainly Horde. What does Sput play? Main is the Night Elf Druid? Female or male? That's a very important question. But isn't this the default MMO experience, running in a circle for 4 hours? This is always true, yeah. Sput plays Void Elf? That is not what I would have expected from Sput. He has 2 Void Elves. What? The fact they insisted for ages to have Alliance versus Horde, Big Bad shows up, forces are joined, and they come up with contrived reasons for them to be at each other's throats again. The cycle repeats. They're trying something new with what they're proposing. Yeah. The faction wars, everyone knew the faction war was a joke after Battle for Azeroth when it was the X-Pac advertised to be the faction war X-Pac, and halfway through we team up to beat the Void again. Great. I liked Battle for Azeroth a lot, but the narrative was definitely not the best. Female? Thought I was still cishet back then. Female Night Elf Druid is the objective best Druid, I think. Sethrak carried BFA. I'm still pissed we never got them. I don't mind the Volpera, but the Sethrak would have cleared, and it's not close. Waiting to play Undead Paladin, I think we are closer than ever from that being real. From the War Within data mines. We are closer than ever. What do you got for me, Faye? Can I even wear this? Can my race even wear this? If they release Undead Sherpa you, sure. Can my race even wear this? I can't even wear... Oh, wait. The glasses don't appear, but the little cap does? It's cute, though. Why don't I get the glasses? Turn visor on? Oh. Now I can have a little hat. And glasses. This is the best day of my life. But yeah, I'm trying not to get to the point where I feel like I have to play this game because of the time I put into it. But I also don't, because I don't want to force myself to play it if I'm not having fun for too long. We're reaching the point where I feel like I'm not going to be able to keep playing if I'm not engaged more often. This rules. Where's the visor toggle? There it is. Does the glasses change? No, but that's okay. Can I have like a little red hat? If post-patch Heavensward didn't sell you on what's going on, it might not be the game for you. I really liked the story in post-Heavensward. It was still too long. It needed to get to the fucking point, but I liked it. But then all of the gameplay surrounding the story that I was actually liking was fucking drudgery. So like it just needs to stop being like that. It just needs to stop being like that. I'm not asking for everything to be super hard or complex. I just want... Actually, I'm not sure if I want it to be red on this other one. Can I make this a different... the same map at a different color? MSQ gameplay will always be that way. It doesn't have to be. It could either be shorter, so the complexity doesn't bother... The lack of complexity doesn't bother me. Or, if you're going to drag it out for long, make it more engaging. Can I make this a different color on each outfit? Like if I wanted the hat on each outfit, but I wanted it to match with the armor on each one, is that possible? Each plate can have a different color. I do like this. I do like glamour. This is and I know why. This is clearly the most thought about and the most modern and player-friendly piece of this entire game. Where's this one? This one has a little hat. Yup. And then you just make it red. Do I have any red dye still? Yup. 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 That's what it's all about right there. The only time you can have more than one screen open? Yeah, I mean, I'll say it every time. Discontinue this game on consoles if you're gonna keep going. I know it'll piss off so many people, and that's why they don't do it, but it is insane. It is insane. Too many console players in Japan? Yeah, I know. It's not like the game even requires a fucking 4090 to run. Any computer could run this game. PS4 about to get the axe? Thank fuck. They recently added Xbox. I know that's part of the reason why this game has so many players, because it's so accessible, but part of the reason the game has so many problems is the same reason. It's insane. The graphics update will literally cut off PS4. Let's be honest, a fucking PS4 could still run it after the graphics update. The graphics update is nothing. Oh. What is it now? What do you got for me now? Is it another cute hat? More glasses. What do these ones look like? This is how Landing gets caught never making MSQ progress, because he goes and plays with the new glamour and then comes back out. And then they immediately give him more to go put on. This is the Lando streaming experience? Well, I don't mind, because I'm in Stormblood, which I think, by all accounts, is really fast. But, for him, he's not even in Heavensward. And I really fear that he's not going to make it. Because at this point, if I never play this game again, I would feel like I got my money's worth. Because I've played, you know, like 80 hours. But for him, I don't think he's seen very much. Even the stuff that's like relatively, that I would think at least starts to show the parts of this game that people think are good. I would not say you've experienced real content at all. which is a big problem with the game. Yeah, and I agree with you. I want to experience that stuff. But the problem is, I want to see the good stuff, but I've hit 80 hours and it's still like pulling teeth at least 30% of the time. But because this shit game couples everything to the MSQ, unless I pay money, I have to do it even if I'm in a levels to start Shadowbringers. It won't let me start it unless my MSQ says I can. Before World of Warcraft, let me skip. This person's giving me die? Oh. Oh. In World of Warcraft, if you are a brand new player, and let's, for argument's sake, say you have a boost, but only for the reason so that you have a max level and you can choose your expansions. No. In World of Warcraft, before time walking, right? Oh my goodness, an axolotl? Thank you, Ducky. You're allowed to completely, before time walking, which is what World of Warcraft lets you choose expansions to level up in, you would have to go from Cataclysm and then go through every single expansion in order because the game didn't scale to you, right? But as long as you grinded enough, you could literally skip expansions. This game doesn't let you do that. You can't grind and skip. What? Did you just give me really expensive dye? Do you want that back? Oh, gunmetal black. Okay, I see. No. Yeah, don't give me really stuff. Older expansions aren't dead content though in this, but I should have the option to let them be. Because from a gameplay perspective, they are dead content. The story is bad, which is the best part of this game according to many people, and the gameplay is completely brain dead. So, like, let me skip to the good part if I play 50 dungeons. Like Landon is going to be level 60 before he hits Heavensward. He's going to have to do every single quest anyway. Let him start Stormblood if he wants. That should be, like, the game should trust you to make decisions that you want to make. Heavensward content and onwards is good story. Heavensward story was okay. Post Heavensward story had some good moments. I found Heavensward to be too dry. Where's the flavor? I'm sick of hearing about the backstory of the Dragonsong War. I want things happening in front of me now, please. Also, my character never does anything unless I need to stab something through the fucking face. Which is okay if they actually have that be the narrative. But I'm supposed to be a grand hero and a champion of the people. But I'm just a lackey who murders things. World of Warcraft acknowledges that that's what you are. You're a champion because you're good at murder in World of Warcraft. There is still some narrative dissonance in WoW, don't get me wrong. Dark Knight quests were good. But again, they're not voiced. Idiotic. Job quests should be voiced if everyone has to do them. And there weren't enough of them. And people are going to say, oh, well, that costs money. I don't care. If it's a part of the game that you know people are going to like and you want them to like, put the effort in. Put the effort in. You can do it. And I know they have the money. We all know that. They have the money. They have the meats. They just don't want to use it. They're greedy. Which, I get it. There's no such thing as a good corporation. But sometimes we could want ours to be less shit. Maybe we want them to be less shit. Square too busy taking the money that Final 14 earns and squandering it? Yeah. Name one other good thing that Square Enix does that isn't this game. Huh? Didn't I just get purple dye? Or am I applying the wrong purple? The wrong purple. Playing dress up is fun. That's a good part of this game that I really like and I think is objectively really good. What does Square even do with the money? What else does Square even do? What are they even up to? This objectively rules. I have a little hat now. As a guy who's been playing a race that isn't allowed to have a hat, this rules. Thank you so much. And I still get to keep glasses, which is part of my OC. I have to have them. As per previous CEO and the new CEO, seems as following the footsteps, NFTs and what... Bro. Blizzard is a dog shit company. Dog shit. I love World of Warcraft. Blizzard is ass. But at least I can tell the money is going back into the game when they announce 3 expansions at once. And that, like, the game is being modernized and back-end systems are getting uplifted. This game takes too long. And it has the money to do it, but the company's fucking dog water. So unlucky. I feel bad for you guys that love this game, because you guys deserve better. Web 3.0 and NFTs. That is so freaking cringe. There's no such thing as a good corpo, but they don't have to be that bad. They're trolling. They're trolling. Yes. Now I have the little hat and all of my glamours. This rules. This is the greatest. I know Yoshi P sounds goated, but I mean, his hands are tied. But this is the moneymaker for Square. This is their moneymaker. Surely, right? Unless I'm completely misunderstanding about them as a company. This is their World of Warcraft. So, like, why aren't you wanting to make it better so that people spend more money? They publish manga and anime. That's all passive income. They don't have to put too much money into that. Not too much, anyway. It's an initial investment, and then they just fucking sit there. This game is live service. It requires constant money. And I know they know that. But people... I've said it before. This game... it's like cooking. It's like people being okay with eating bad food because it's all they've ever eaten. They know that their player base is stuck, and so they don't care about making it better. Because their game isn't... They're not being punished for the bad behavior. World of Warcraft had people actually fucking left. And so they actually had to use the money to make the game palatable again. People are, like, so loyal to this game. And I respect that loyalty as someone who also loves live service. But it's crazy that what people are willing to put up with. I find Bitter like this every single day, somewhere different. Bitter is fucking Chuny, just leaning somewhere. Do I know why they're loyal? No. Because if World of Warcraft had as many problems... If I had as many problems with WoW as I've had with this game, I wouldn't play it. All the regulars don't experience the shit onboarding, so it's not relevant? Wasn't it so shit they remade the game, and the regulars know this? I think it's... What is that? There's a word for that. Where someone makes something so bad... I'm not saying it was on purpose. Someone makes something so bad that when they roll back the change, you're now feeling... You're grateful to them. Even though they made it bad in the first place. And it's not necessarily better. It's just better than it was. There's a word for that. Most people didn't play 1.0. Then why is it always shoved in my face when I complain about A Realm Reborn? And don't give me the, I don't see anyone say that. I have no reason to gaslight you guys. It's not that serious. Whenever I bring up A Realm Reborn being dog shit, people go, well, you didn't play 1.1. It was even worse. 1.0, rather. It was worse. Well, Yoshi P was able to go ahead to get new data center open, upgraded existing stuff. The major influx of WoW refugees helped his argument, of course. Yeah. It's going to sound insane, but I think there's tension even when a person puts 50 hours in this game, you still come across as a tourist. Well, yeah, I am still a tourist, and I have 5 days played on this character. I'm just desperately trying to find the critically acclaimed MMO because I love MMOs, and I think I'm starting to turn off my copium valve. And I'm just now kind of just... I can feel myself slipping away. Because I really wanted to like this game, because I know tons of people that play it. But it's taking me too long to get to the part that people will say I like. It's taking too long. And no, I'm not buying a boost. That shouldn't be... That's not the solution. I know a lot of people, but not a lot of people. I know some people who say that Heaven's Word is on the bottom end of the expansions. I know I don't have to like it. I want to. And that's why this sucks. Because I've just put 5 days of playtime in this character trying to like this game. And I just don't think I can. Because when WoW was bad, I literally left. Like, I'm not that guy who stayed at playing World of Warcraft. When Cataclysm and everyone fucking hated that at the time, a lot of people at least, they hated that they blew up the world and everyone hated it, whatever, I literally left for 2 full expansions. Like, 4 years. There's no way people are saying this game is critically acclaimed just for the story. No way. I think that's a lot of it. So you're telling me people are trying to get people to play something that is critically acclaimed for the story, but said story will take a person on average 100 hours to get to the part that's critically acclaimed? More than that, probably. It's gonna take me over 100 hours, and I've been fucking speedrunning. It's because they sunk so much time into it, but they're trying to recruit other people into spending 200 hours on a campaign that's bad to get to the good part. The amount of copy pastas I've seen posted in fucking general chat and Orgrimmar. The Final Fantasy XIV propaganda workers. I've seen no Coils or Alex's stream. You're not seeing it this stream. You thought it was perfectly fine at the worst? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but you're part of the reason why it's so bad to begin with. It shouldn't... If you accept things being dry and bad, then they're never going to be good. You have to force them. People are spamming that in WoW? Absolutely. That's also part of this. I don't know why people thought... I'm not the type of person to have thought that any of what I've experienced was good storytelling. It wasn't dry or bad. It's just an issue of taste then. I've never liked JRPGs. And I didn't think this game was one going into it. But I was not informed. It's just an issue of taste, is really what it all boils down to. I like video games. I don't like visual novels. I love books and I love stories, but I need them to be delivered faster. I can read a book at my own pace. I can do this at my own pace, but only as fast as... There's a ceiling. There is a ceiling. There's no ceiling to how fast I can read as long as I'm okay with skimming, you know? Breaking news, man didn't think the MMORPG made in Japan was a JRPG. You know what I mean by JRPG. And an MMO is not a JRPG, at least in almost every way. Because I would argue that this game is so much a JRPG that it's not an MMO. It's a JRPG that has public lobbies where you can ERP. I don't know. I don't know how much more I'm going to at least stream this game. I'll keep playing. But it always just devolves into, not us arguing, because I don't think anyone here is mad, but us debating the pros and cons of this game. And I never walk away convinced that the things I don't like about the game are unwarranted. Because half of the people who love this game hate the same things that I do. They were just willing to put up with them. And I'm not, I think. It's a Final Fantasy game first, MMO second. Yeah, they need to say that on the tin. And I know it says Final Fantasy on the tin, but it also says critically acclaimed MMORPG. It gets to that, I'm not sure if it's good for anyone. We aren't even necessarily disagreeing. We have context where you don't. Well, and I can never have that context because I never played this stuff as it was relevant. But I would say, let's say we go back in a time machine and I was playing this game from the start. I would have thought A Realm Reborn was dog shit then and never played again. I like playing with friends. There are lots of games you can do that in. After 16,000 hours of Destiny, any game is good to you if it gets you for longer than a week. But Grant, not all of us have your mental illness. Yeah, but you guys shouldn't... I feel bad, because you guys shouldn't have to deal with everyone hating your game when the media is telling them this game rules. Because, like, there's something wrong, then, between the actuality of this game and the public perception of it. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game where the narrative surrounding of the quality and what it actually is so vastly different than the average person's experience of it. I don't think I've ever seen a game, I guess that's a good term, this overrated. And I know that's kind of a weighted and negative term, but I think it works here. Like, is the bar so low? I guess it is. It must be. I don't know what you came in expecting either. I mean, I came in expecting a critically acclaimed MMO. And what I got was some of the worst storytelling I've ever seen and bland hotbar MMO gameplay. For MMOs, yeah, but I would argue it's a critically acclaimed JRPG, nothing about MMO. The MMO parts of this game are quite poor, in my experience, and would be if we were in a time machine and none of the new content existed. But I guess maybe it wasn't critically acclaimed then, so maybe I should have known. Maybe I should have known. What's going on down here? Who's a Maiko? Why are they hanging out with Zinko? The critically acclaimed babies all joined around Shadowbringers? But they had to play the rest of it, no? It's you? Oh, her. Some of us have been around since 2017. Yeah. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. Like, I think a lot of the pain points in other games of this size and quality, because I don't think this game is low quality. Just the quality, the polish is put into the wrong places. Um, in other games, a lot of the pain points would have been ironed out if they had the kind of money and player base. You know, it's just weird. It's just weird. Maybe I'm just gonna turn into an ERPer. Maybe I'll like that better. If I just play this game for dress up and fucking pulling cat girls into alleyways. I really liked World of Warcraft RP. That's because I love the Warcraft lore and world. It was really easy for me to RP there because I've been immersed in it forever. I I will also fundamentally disagree because I don't think A Realm Reborn was good for its time. A Realm Reborn came out like 7 years after Wrath of the Lich King, which both had insane storytelling, in my opinion, and really good gameplay. Maybe I'm trying to take this so seriously that slowing down can help. I'm an unemployed bum right now. I don't have much else to do. So I figured making a quest to understand this game would be a good use of my time. But now it really just feels like I could make a 4-hour-long video essay of why I couldn't enjoy this game as someone who's been playing MMOs for 15 years. Like, I love Star Wars The Old Republic. I love World of Warcraft. I really like Guild Wars 2. I won't say I love that one, though. I haven't played enough. I really like Guild Wars 2. I love RuneScape. Like, I really love all kinds of MMOs. I loved City of Heroes back when that was still alive. I just don't understand why I can't like this one. I'm not sure I'd call Destiny 2 an MMO, so I won't bring that one up. But I really like that game, as awful as it is. Like, I'm alright with overlooking a game being bad. So, I guess it is just a matter of taste. That's really what it just fucking comes down to. I shouldn't feel pressured, but I wanted to like it, and I'm mad. I wanted to like it. This game was supposedly made for me. It's an MMO with 1 billion people. It's a hotbar MMO, my favorite flavor. It's got an anime aesthetic. Why shouldn't I like it? Why shouldn't I like it? But I should have known. If I had known it was going to be this much of a JRPG, I don't think I would have started. I've gone on record saying I hate JRPGs. Japanese storytelling isn't nuanced enough, in my experience. Whenever this game, you can feel it getting nuanced, it stops. And boils back down to, we're here to defeat the darkness! Surprised they even picked it up. I needed something to do. I needed something to do while not keeping myself safe over the job search. And Landon said he'd play. But, I misunderstood the difference between me and Landon and how much I was willing to grind to see the parts of this game that are good. It's the Shadowbringer babies with the propaganda. Well, unlucky. They're doing y'all a disservice. It's Dez! Anyone who hardcores can get to where Orlando is in like a day? I wouldn't say a day. I don't think you can defeat Gaius in a day. She's been here? Well, I've been jumping around, reading chat. I'm looking at the game on my peripheral. Like, I'm not going to say WoW has a good, nuanced story, but I'm not going to say I love World of Warcraft's story. If you skip cutscenes, damn right you can. Actually true. I think I might have been able to do that, yeah. But I don't think the average person fucking is as degenerate as I am, so I'm not going to expect that. Shadowbringers are sincerely against story? Then let me start there. Then give me a 10-minute YouTube video put into the game and let me start there. I can sum up the story that I've seen so far in like 3 pages. A Realm Reborn can be summed up in like a paragraph and a half. If I didn't like the earlier story, Shadowbringers won't be crazy? There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. I can't believe it. No way. I really liked the Warriors of Darkness. It started to get really cool. I don't think it was nuanced enough, but it was almost there. But the problem, I think, fundamentally, is that this game is trying to tell a story while doing very little actual world building outside of the MSQ, whereas World of Warcraft is trying to paint you an entire picture instead of telling a story. Like, you're just supposed to get the essence of Azeroth through everything. And this game is just tasteless when you're not reading the text boxes. Like, what could I tell you about Old Dub that I can't say in 2 sentences? What can I tell you about that the game has told me without me having to go way out of my way about, like, the different cultures and places that I can't say in 2 sentences? Or the history. Or, don't even get me started. What can I tell you about the history of this place in the 5.5 days I have on this character? I'm not talking broad strokes. I'm talking the minutia. The more specific history. Like, yeah, I could tell you about Bahamut, and I could tell you about the Dragonsong War, but, like, I could only tell you about the ancient past. I can't tell you about, like, anything happening in these places. They're just happening around them. I don't know. There's no world. There's a very much a world in World of Warcraft. This game is a bunch of disconnected maps that I teleport between to read different boxes. They don't make you care about the story. They don't even try. They hope that you'll like their flat characters for the first 60 hours, so then you can start caring. You care because you've seen them so much, and not because they're worth caring about. Like, I get it's a tech limitation. I get it. The world buildings and Shadowbringers? I know. Then why don't I start there? There's no race identity. There is no class identity. There's no flavor to you as a character. You're just the warrior of light. That's it. In WoW, you are a blood elf mage, let's say. And both of those adjectives have a ton to do with how you perceive your character. You know a ton about blood elf culture and their history if you've been playing. You know a ton about mages and their history. This game, I know barely anything about Dark Knights, and I know literally nothing about Viera. My character is an empty vessel that has Reeser Rat over it. Who reads the text boxes in that game? And World of Warcraft? A lot of people. Because they don't make it like pulling teeth. Viera weren't a thing until Shadowbringers? Doesn't matter. Are you telling me there weren't bunnies in this world at all until Shadowbringers? They materialized? That their race has no history prior to Shadowbringers? I skipped it because it didn't matter? Well, but then that's on you. The game trusts you to make the decision. If you want to enjoy the world building, then go ahead. So I won't fault you for not enjoying the World of Warcraft story, because the game lets you not if you don't want to. But it's there. I'm just saying it's there. This game, there is nothing like that for me to enjoy, and I want to. You're allowed to not get into it in WoW. Just that it's there. This game is an RPG where my character is nothing. I might as well not exist. At least for the... 5 days, 16 hours, and 48 minutes that I've played. My character might as well not exist in an RPG. In WoW, because of the world building and your understanding of what your character is, you, even at level 1, you understand what your character, how your character fits into things. In WoW, you're merely a champion. The wounds champion, that was bad, I agree. The NPCs get credit for your player kills. Disagree there. You're merely a pawn. Highly disagree. In WoW, you are literally the only person who does anything, and that's acknowledged. For 14, they give your character credit for killing primals. They give me credit, but I never have any input in the story. I never have... My character has no background. I have no flavor to my class or my race. Outside of being the Warrior of Light and really a vessel for Hydaelyn, I am no one. Alphino speaks for me. My character never moves the plot forward without Alphino telling me that I can do so. Thrall got killing credit for Deathwing? Yeah, that happened once. And that was bad. Welcome to MMOs? No, because they're not all like this. I'm not telling you World of Warcraft is like fucking Mass Effect, where I have huge implications on what to do with the story. But my character is included in a way that this game is not letting me do yet. And I'm nearly 100 hours in. My character is in the background of cutscenes and is told to go kill something. And then everyone says I'm the hero afterwards, but I have no reason to feel that way. Whereas World of Warcraft, there is no Scions of the Seventh Dawn for the most part. They go to you because you're the best. They ask for you specifically. The other players don't exist in the canon of the story. Can we start Stormblood? I can't right now. I won't be able to do it. The blank canvas chosen one is just so fucking boring. Where's the fucking role-playing part of this role-playing game? They make their own lore, and I think that's fun. And that's fun. I do like doing that. But it's so hard for me to do it when the game doesn't supply me with the tools to give my character an interesting backstory. All MMOs have self-insert MCs, but there's no framework. There's no framework. Where's my character from? When I'm level 1, where did I come from? What was I doing? What is a Vieira? To that matter, why am I able to take in souls of other people and change my job? I'm sure there's a reason for it. Has the game told me? If so, I missed it. Only the 1.0 players get it? Then put it in the game again! Your character's from wherever you want, but the game doesn't tell me where these places are! Okay, I'm from Gridania. What's in there? What's at Gridania? Can I name a town? What is that town? I'm from Quarry Mill. Okay. Quarry Mill has 2 buildings, and I teleport there and never come back. Like, the game expects you to know lore for places it never gives you. I can't care about Grodania. I know barely anything about it. They talk to the elements there. They have the seed sayers. It's a forest. Um, What else happens there? The lores and the yellow quests. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. In your story game, you should put the important stuff like that in the story. That shit's important for people like me to care about the game. But then, is it important? Absolutely! The world building in your RPG is absolutely important. I could tell you so much about Mass Effect and World of Warcraft and Dragon Age and all these other RPGs, Star Wars. I can't tell you anything about Eorzea. Besides that Bahamut blew it up once, here are the 3 city-states they want me to care about. Here's the evil Nazis, that's fine. They burn the writers at the stake for putting fluff in the MSQ. That's the thing. The MSQ is already full of fluff. It's already full. I don't have to hear about the Dragon Song Wars history for the 8th time. I got it the first time. Speaking of Dragon Age, ready for their first one? I hope it's not shit. I should just put the game down. I feel like I'm not going to enjoy it. That's the problem. I'm mulling over putting in 100 hours in 2 weeks into this game, and I'm never going to like it. I think I'm malding. They're not new to most of us. Isn't that bad, though? Isn't that bad? Like, I know WoW gets a lot of complainers, but I don't say I've ever seen someone besides Asmongold, and he's mentally ill, rant like this often about how it's bad. Or the thing, not necessarily bad, because they're not objectively bad, about things they don't like. And I feel like they're fundamental genre problems. This game isn't an RPG because my character is no one and nothing. It's an MMO, kind of, but it's mostly in social spaces. The game part is in raids that take you 100 hours to reach. I'm not telling you guys to not enjoy the game. To be clear. You have raids right now. I did minimum level Crystal Tower, the only raid that I have access to until just recently. And it was brain damaged. It was fun-ish. I have Coils and Alex. There is Coils, that's true. Alliance raids aren't hog content, then don't call them raids. It's just, I don't know. I'm just balding. I feel like I wasted 100 hours. So what word do you want to use? That's just semantics? Well, you can't say do raids. Oh, not that type of raid, because that's just confusing. Don't call them raids then. That's just semantics? Yeah, semantics are important, unfortunately. Sorry, I took a lot of linguistic and semantics courses. That's what the game calls it, though, and then that's bad! It shouldn't be confusing. World of Warcraft, a raid is one thing. Now, Sand Guy, you don't have to defend me. I'm not getting angry, and I don't feel like they're necessarily mad at me. They just are tired of hearing me complain, which is fair, and they don't want to see me hate their game, which is also fair. It's just one party raids. See, like, why do they share the same name? No one's mad. I don't think anyone's mad. I'm not upset either. Not really. Not in a way that matters. I'm just molding because I feel like I wasted 100 hours. I just wanted to have fun. And it's not that I didn't have any fun. It's just I cannot. No, we do allow WoW slander here. WoW sucks. I just wanted to have more fun because I see so many people having fun, and I'm mad that I'm not having that experience. And no, me investing another 60 hours isn't the answer to that being the problem. I could have fun right now. Yeah, after 5 days, 16 hours, and 59 minutes. I should have a problem with that, no? Move on to crafting, I'd rather kill myself. I don't do crafting in WoW either. That's like fucking brain dead boring. Holy boring. Fishing is fun, I would kill myself. We can't really help you if you want to have more fun, but you don't have to but you don't want to keep playing. I want to have more fun, but but the game isn't letting me. And don't say you can go do the raids now. It's took too long. I'm like burnt out. I'm burnt out. It took too long. I put in 100 hours in 2 weeks, and I just got to the parts where people can say I can have fun. I could have done them right after A Realm Reborn, though. Then are they really that hard? Doing them at level 50 when I have 4 abilities? Do I PvP in WoW? I actually like the PvP in this game, and if I haven't tried it yet, I do think the PvP in this game is okay. It's not great, but it's fine. Have I not seen Girl DM struggling? I think half that is because you don't have half of your class available to you at level 50. I think is something truly hard when they take all your tools away? It's like fake hard. It's hard because you're stripped naked and told to go fight. Well, no, and that's why I'm molding, Blue Man. That's why I'm molding. I'm not asking you guys to save me here. I'm just mad because I put in 100 hours, and I'm sad I didn't have fun with a game I wanted to enjoy. Rotation difficulty isn't mechanics difficulty, but are the mechanics not harder because you don't have a lot of the tools to deal with them? You guys shouldn't have to be used to it. People are supposed to like the game that is critically acclaimed and everyone says to play. I look cool, though. At least there's that. I got a little hat. Oh my god, my visor. Oh, thank god. Maybe if I had some boob mods, I'd be down. Oh my goodness. Maybe I would be down. Holy shit. I guess it's gonna get worse if you keep playing something you don't like, but want to like. It just, I feel like, I don't feel like the goalpost has gotten moved. It was just so fucking far from where I thought it was. It was so far. If you told me I would have 5 days played on a character and still not be at the part where I know, well, not know, that I suspect I will start having fun, that's crazy. You gotta update your gear set if you want those glasses to stay toggled. How many days do I have on my WoW character? My main is boosted, so he's cheating. And also, so many of my hours are logged on characters that I can never... that are on another account and lost the time. I think that's the other thing. I fundamentally hate when a game doesn't respect my time. I'm old. I like, if I had a job, I would not still be playing this game. I don't have the time for it. If I wasn't a bum right now, there's no way. The game just doesn't respect your time. Sweats, Saku, you're different strokes for different folks. But me personally, I need a game to respect me at least a little bit. You're having fun and you still have a full-time job? Grant, we know you're mentally ill. You paid 100 hours of Gambit in a week. It asks too much of me. Like, I know everyone not everyone. A lot of WoW, old school WoW players hate on World of Warcraft for being a theme park MMO. For going too fast and ferrying you from exciting thing to exciting thing. But WoW, I can play and know that I'm not wasting my time. Or that I'm going to have to wait a really long time to get to the parts of the game that I know I'm going to enjoy. This game is good for you and for your time if you do MSQ and nothing else. I disagree with that. I fundamentally disagree with that. Because the MSQ that I've experienced so far isn't worth my time, and many people would agree, including the people that like the game. A Realm Reborn is not a good... It's not a good use of your time, and I think most people would agree with that, regardless of their opinion on the game. I literally... my WoW main that I started back in Shadowlands, which is nearly 2 full expansions ago, only has a couple days more played than my Final Fantasy XIV character. I think maybe I'm just not... And I finished those expansions that I was in. Maybe I just can't play a game that asks this much of me without giving anything back. Both gameplay or story-wise, it's given me nothing back. WoW might be a theme park MMO, but I think that's probably for the best in the modern gamer. At least for people, we just need... The game lets me put in as much time as I want. Final Fantasy says this is how much time you have to put in to get to the part where we upped the difficulty. Here's how much it is. If you don't want that, pay money. I'm choosing not to do the raids, though. They're legitimately good content. I haven't had access for them for that long. And let's say, okay, I do them. They're fun. How long until I get to the end of Stormblood? How long until I get through post-Stormblood and get to Shadowbringers, where they're really good? Time for me to start PSO2? Nope. That game looks and sounds like ass. I need to tell Reese to do raids is getting a little annoying. You don't have to police my chat. It's fine. If I had a problem with it, I would say so. I don't know how to solve the problem for me. I'm not asking you to. That's the problem. You guys don't have to fix me or make me like the game. I'm just laying out why I don't think the game is good. I mean, I was trying out other jobs to kill time, but also I was trying to find a class that I felt was really fun from the start. But I have, after trying a few, I've come to the realization that it is none of them. Because that's just not how the game is designed. Were a lot of you guys here when I was showing off the World of Warcraft class design? Like, I almost want to do a stream where I start a World of Warcraft character and show you how much they give you so quickly. And, like, because, like, I don't need the classes to be that complex. I just want to press buttons and have shit light up. The game is just too slow for too long. And I don't think moving out of circle or timing something down to the minute second of a mechanic is going to make the class design fun suddenly. Oh, I know I'm not alone. Playing WoW, I've seen many refugees come back from this game after leaving WoW, thinking that WoW was dead and it was shit. By reflex, I started jumping around to Orgrimmar and not around Ul'dah. Because, like, I think I would like the raids you guys want me to do, but I'm not convinced that they would sway my opinion. Because I think the moment-to-moment gameplay of all the classes is still really boring from what I've experienced. Like, maybe the moment-to-moment gameplay of this game, even at the harder things that I've done, I know I've not seen the pinnacle of the things that I have access to, is still, oh, you have a 2.5 second GCD. Move out of this circle now. Now you have to move out of these circles faster than when the other things you moved out of. Here's, time this to the exact second. Like, if the moment-to-moment class gameplay is still boring, I don't care how complex the circles are, or the timers on the bosses' debuffs are, or the cleansing of my doom on this boss is, you know? I think I didn't realize that the classes don't speed up. Not really. The GCD is always too long. The cast times are always a bit too long. Fights aren't bar fights, they're strict dances. But moving out of a circle at the exact time I need to isn't fun. It's doing that while pressing all my buttons. They don't speed up, they just fill out. That, yeah, I don't... It's memorization. I want to play. I want to improvise and do things with my class that aren't just a preset move this way at this time. I want each class to have something special that only they can do. That's impactful. I need them to have flavor. You cannot improv in ultimates? That's so lame. They would not survive heroic Sark fights? They literally wouldn't. Cause it's like, I'm not special. My skill isn't expressed. The fights are a puzzle and they're solved. And I just have to input the correct solution. Right? Is that how I'm understanding them? I'm taking y'all's... Because I haven't experienced a lot of the high level stuff, so I don't know. But I've seen a lot of people throw around dances, which implies that you just have to follow the steps. Yokogo isn't the only one I've seen say that. I've seen people randoms in game call it that. I've seen content creators call it that. Every job is typically too samey in its role. Me improving by being dead on the floor. Yeah. Is basically solving a puzzle? That's so lame. That's so lame. That's so lame. WoW is a brawl because every class feels so different to play. There's so much fucking happening. You're lame? I guess. You're allowed to think that for sure. I assemble Warhammer minis and play World of Warcraft and love it. I have to read and react, but once I know the puzzle, I don't have to react at all. Because it always plays out the same way. It'd be easier if I try a few to see for myself. Eventually I will. Hopefully soon. At least WoW lets you move and cast at the same time. Well, that's because WoW expects you to have to. If your Black Mage knows where to stand, that'll never be a problem. Because it's always going to play out the same. Make do with whatever you have, and as long as you move a certain way, it's fine. Yeah, it's so lame. It's so lame. Where's the flavor? Me being this class means nothing. Me being this race means nothing. I know races in WoW don't mean much anymore. They used to. Where's the flavor? Where's even my fucking useless percentage point racial passive anything? Where's the flavor? They do if you RP? What, in WoW? Yeah. I'm gonna get back into WoW RP. I decided that a few days ago, I think. Maybe last week. I had so much fun, and I just love the world of WoW. And I think part of it is me playing this game has made me desire... I want to immerse myself in a world, and this game makes it impossible to do so without completely making shit up yourself. For the most part. See, like, people calling Red Mage Res Mage because they have that Resurrect that only they have, that's fun. That's fun. I would not stream WoW RP. Absolutely won't stream that. But I would stream WoW gameplay, leveling. I might stream, if we could get enough people, we could fucking stream WoW raids. Because I've never actually mythic progged in WoW, because I've never had enough people. And all my guilds died long ago, so I've been kind of a Ronin. Please play Classic. What did I say about games respecting my time? What's a good beginner WoW class? The one that you find the most fun. The one that you think is the most fun and the one that looks coolest. WoW doesn't have super complex classes. You just have to do things faster than you would in this game. Because the GCD is more than twice as fast. Which I think is a big part of why WoW feels so good to play. It feels so buttery smooth. Also, this game has no fucking movement. There's no untargeted movement in this game. There's so little of it. I didn't get my fucking tank initiate jump until level 54. What do you mean, man? Let me go fast. Trust your players to be able to go fast, to be able to work quickly with the tools you give them. Because let's be honest, no hotbar MMO can be super fucking as complex and skill expressive as something else. Like a FPS. Reaper and Dancer, the GCD is still twice as slow as WoW. There will always be too much downtime for me. Always. Which is why I was sad to see that, like, the skill speed and speed, like spell speed stats are negligible. What if I told you Paladin gets theirs at level 74? That's true. Actually, yeah, and Paladin feels like shit to play for that reason. Until then, at least. I would tell you Paladin is very boring prop pally for that reason. Shield does go ding 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 though, that's fun. They do have that, that's fun. The buttons don't feel good to press in this game. And I think that's another thing, the animation desync in this game from the tick that the damage is actually taken from the enemy's health bar and when your animation is finished. It's same for enemies too. The animation desync is so jarring. You cancel your animations constantly, or the animations lock you in. It just feels so bad. Feels so bad. Please, make your game fun to play. Why do you have so many players if it's not fun to play? And the story isn't good until you hit 100 hours. More. I'm at like 140 hours now. It's just not your type. The thing that kills me is whose type is it? Do people want a game that's this slow? A game that doesn't respect your intelligence? My type? No. No, it can't be. I think PvP in this game is pretty fun. I like crystalline conflict, though they don't let you queue up as a pre-made, so the strategy kind of gets thrown out the window. We don't feel that strongly negative about it, I guess. Maybe I've just been, like, iPad baby gamer radicalized by playing, like, fucking speedy games all the time. I just want to be engaged by playing the game whenever I'm playing a game. Any game. I play games to engage my brain, to have fun with that engagement. I need something to chew on. It's not as dumb when you have to learn your rotation to bring out the most DPS while adhering to mechanics. Yeah, but like, I shouldn't only be having fun in the top 1% of the content that I'd feel at least half the player base never even plays. And I think that's the problem, is my taste is so rapidly in... Not rapidly. My taste is so massively different than the average person who plays this game. Because I would argue, okay, well then... Because I would try to rationalize, okay, well then, if most people don't play that kind of content, what do they like this game for? Is it the story? Well, I would say no, because most of them had to go through really, really shit story, and they agree it's shit. So it's the story eventually, but I'm not sure many of them even get through the beginning, or they pay to skip it. So I would argue no, it's not that, at least not the new players. But we'll recontextualize the rationalization. The new players. So like, why would a new person like this game? The new players can get... Okay, if they're told it gets better, okay, but then what if they're like me? You've now reached nearly 150 hours, and you're not at the part that it gets good at yet. So I would write out story as a reason to start playing this game. I would write out complex raids as a reason to start playing. Because it takes too long to get to those. The moment-to-moment gameplay doesn't get complex until you get to those things. I'm not the kind of player that likes loves story games. No, I love story games. I love story games. I love Mass Effect and a bunch of single-player games. Ghost of Tsushima, I love story games. JRPGs and VNs, yeah, I don't like those. But then why does this game have so many people who play it? I'm trying to understand. Because what am I missing? Because I love video games. I love MMOs. I love RPGs. I should like this game. Like, but like I have a problem with every... Like, okay, I don't like JRPGs and VNs, so we'll write out story. You found Cyberpunk's main story flat? Huh? We won't even unpack that. Holy. I just lack the liking for Japanese RPGs, so I don't vibe with it. That's definitely part of it. This isn't a roast Yokogo for not liking Cyberpunk stream, so we're not gonna do that. But I'll say it. Huh? The DLC for Cyberpunk is goated, but even the base game. The three main selling points are story, raids, and community. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have a community, so we can write that off as a reason for new players to play. Story doesn't get good until you're at nearly 200 hours, so that's not a good reason for a new player to play. Raids? The verdict is out. There's no way there's this many Final Fantasy fans. Not everyone who plays this game is a Final Fantasy fan. There's no way. Am I this out of touch? Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm malding because I'm feeling like I've lost the plot. Maybe I'm just old. I just think it's neat. Play World of Warcraft. I would say play SWTOR, but Firezilla has played SWTOR, and he loves SWTOR. Firezilla knows what an MMO that can tell a story in a good way looks like. Not that all of SWTOR's storytelling is good, but SWTOR is fucking... There's so little fluff. It respects my intelligence and my time. The community is great even if you're not a streamer. How would I get plugged in? How would I do it? I would play WoW if you're down to hang. I've literally been subscribed to Warcraft for the past 5 years. The problem is not me not playing WoW. I took maybe more than 5. When did Warlords of Draenor came out? That might be 5. Have a Sprout and Talking Global get carried? Maybe. Nina and Marquis got you into 14. I'll have to fight them. Warlords was like 2014. Yeah, I've been subbed since then. I took a break before that. I'll play WoW if you hold my hand. I've been trying to convince people to play WoW so I could have a guild and we could prog. Imagine trying to get cutting edge as just us. That would be so fun. Imagine how fun that would be. Not that I think that's super hard to do, but that I know all of us could get there. It's not that I think WoW is necessarily super hard or way harder than this game. It's not that. It's just that I know if you guys play WoW, we'll be able to get to the parts that I think are really fun faster. I'm still convinced that I think there are parts of this game I'd really like, both story and content-wise. But I'm burnt out. I can't get there. I can't do it. Can't do it. Limiting factors, another sub. I get that that hurts for sure. Does WoW have a trial? Define that. Define a trial for me. Like an arena where you fight a single boss in it? Like define like what would you think a trial is? Because if that's what it is, then WoW doesn't really have that. WoW has dungeons and raids. Guild got heroic awakened Sark kill today. Let's go Tyrion! Oh, are we talking a free trial? I thought we were talking Final Fantasy XIV trials. Like EXs. Don't call me dumb for that! Trials are something in this game! World of Warcraft's trial is bad. You will not experience any of the endgame content on the WoW trial. It's bad. I'm silly? How am I supposed to know? We've been talking about EX trials and ultimate raids. How much is it? WoW? It's $15 a month, $20 box price for the game for the starting bits of the game. So I get if people don't want to play it. I get it. I won't ask you to play, but I'm going to be. And you are all welcome to join. But if you play this game for the story and things, I'm not sure if you'll have a similar problem. You'll have a big disconnect where WoW isn't the kind of game that you enjoy. When does it come out? The Zinko, I do not have time. Well, I do have time. August for War Within. August, September is the probable release date. Miss Pandaria Remix starts on the 16th, which will be a very good jumping on point for a lot of people. Because you get to experience what some of the older content was like at a very accelerated rate, and then also get a bunch of cool goodies. And a max level character. May? Yeah, it comes out in like 2 weeks or whatever. A week and a half. The Miss Pandaria remix. Which I'm not sure... Tyrion? Maybe you'll know. Does Miss Pandaria remix require Dragonflight? I haven't heard that it does, but I also haven't heard that it doesn't. I think so. It would kind of make sense, but also be painful if true. I'd assume so, because it would go to 70. That's a good point. Buying WoW is a lot like buying this game. You pay $20 and get the base game and every expansion up until the most recent one. Right? If you buy the War Within, do you get access to the base game automatically? Is it $40 for all of it? I don't remember how it works for brand new people. Okay, so you buy World of Warcraft for the best deal. You pre-order the new expansion, and that will give you everything to ever come out, and the new expansion that's yet to release, and a month of game time, and some digital goodies. And maybe a boost? Which I would highly recommend not using the boost right away if it gives you one. Do not do that. If you ordered the War Within, you get Dragonflight included. I haven't... You can use the boost, but do not play that fucking character. It will be like boosting in this game, where you have no fucking idea what's happening. It costs money, though? Yeah. This game's free trial is definitely bad. Or, better, not bad. WoW's is bad. The boost is very overwhelming. Do not do that if it gives you one. How is big as WoW file size? I think it's kind of fat. 80 gigs? Well, there you go. They've compressed it. It used to be more fat. I think that's a factor. Well, then does this game just have inflated numbers? That half the player base is just trial people who don't even pay for it? Tyrion's got the fucking PTR? Oh my god. Tyrion's a World of Warcraft gamer. Fucking PTR. Let me know when they have an interesting allied rice in there, okay, Tyrion? How much does War Within cost? $40? Base? 60? Y'all be playing at non-EU friendly times anyway? Yeah, unfortunately I cannot change the way that time works. It would be great if we all could. Come back when Dawn Trail drops. Most people will be back then. A lot of people are unsubbed right now. No, because I won't be able to play Dawn Trial because it doesn't matter what level I am. The MSQ stops me from enjoying the new things. I could be level 90 right now, but because this says Beyond the Great Wall, I can't enjoy Shadowbringers. Anti-consumer design. That is insanity. They want me to see good triumphing over evil and Mommy Crystal talking to me again. Alt for Thrall, Horde, or Alliance. I'm a Horde player. See how many people actually play the game? I mean, the game doesn't feel dead to me playing it. I know plenty of people play. I'm not convinced how many of them actually pay. Because everyone says this game has more players than WoW. But half of them are trial users. Who don't even get to endgame. It doesn't? That's propaganda? Oh my god, it's YouTube chat propaganda? If propaganda is true, is WoW dead? I mean, I never was. WoW hasn't been dead since it came to life. I mean, I'm not saying the people that make this game are broke. I think it's literally propaganda. I think this all comes from a place where I'm angry that people that play this game hate my game. And so I wanted to try out their game. But I didn't want to hate it. I just wanted to see. Maybe they're right. Maybe I'll like this game better. And then I find out that all of them are shitting on my game while playing a game that I find objectively worse. I know you guys don't hate WoW. But that's like in the cultural zeitgeist of MMOs, people like this game is everyone's favorite. So like I wanted to see what's going on. There are some pretty hardcore WoW haters. And I get it. WoW is the big dog. But the thing is, in, like, the nebulous zeitgeist of MMO culture, WoW doesn't feel like the big dog anymore. And I think, 8Gutter, I think you're right. But WoW makes it fundamentally more easy to experience the good content and the end game modern content than this game does. So my point is that I feel like more people would like World of Warcraft than this game, but because people say World of Warcraft is shit and this game is great, it's the other way around. You're allowed to disagree as well, for sure. But as someone who has now played a shit ton of this game, and I know I haven't experienced the endgame stuff, but that's part of the problem. In a shit ton of WoW, I've played way more WoW, but still. You can get a max level character in WoW in probably less than 20 hours from being a brand new account. You got the quality hard content at FFXIV at 50? Did you get to quality hard content, or did you get to a puzzle that you have to move out of the circle at the right time? Well, your class is gutted because you're level 50 and have 4 abilities. I can't drag Savage Raids if I haven't even tried them once? I guess. But I'm not sure if I'll count them as hard if I'm just spamming my 1-2-3 combo while managing the mechanics. And, Chorlin, you're allowed to not like WoW. Absolutely. There are many valid reasons to not like it. I think I just feel cheated because this game isn't as good as everyone says. And don't say who's everyone. Because I think, by all accounts, I should have liked this game. We both know it's YouTube people? No, it's not. It's not. Because it's not just the people on YouTube who are the rabid WoW haters. I would say the general narrative is that this game is really good. And I love really good games. Especially MMOs. MMOs are my favorite genre of game. And so many of them are dog shit. So I was really excited to try one, to finally get convinced to try this game. Because I for years, I've not wanted to try this game. Because I was really sure I wouldn't like it. And I'm just sad, I guess. I'm not mad over wasting 100 hours. I'm mad that I don't have a game to sink time into that I like. Because I've been grinding. It's just taking too long. And even if I like, let's say I like the Alexander Ultimates or whatever you guys are trying to get me to do, is that enough to warrant the time I've put in? Is that sliver of good stuff enough? I know you guys aren't going to get upset that I don't like it. I'm upset I don't like it. Obviously. It was enough for you? Is liking one set of ultimate one-party raids worth 6 days of playtime? I'm not sure if objectively that's a good trade. Maybe not 6 days. Maybe 4 days. Nope, because it's actually 500. No, we're talking about something that's at level 50. So let's remove some of my playtime and say 4 days of playtime. One ultimate prog takes a month to 3 months. I'd have to see it. because I haven't done them, I am I have no idea why it would take that long. Through Party Finder, that's different. It's a boss rush? I mean, that's what a raid is in World of Warcraft, no? So, like, let's say a group of the best players in this game, the top 0.1% are progging an ultimate when it first comes out. How long does it take them to beat? And don't be afraid of the answer, because I have the answer for the equivalent in WoW. For world to race the world first. A week? That sounds about right. The huge problem that I agree with you on is XIV doesn't provide any incentive to do old content beyond glamour. I mean, World of Warcraft doesn't either. My problem is that my problem is because it doesn't do that, I feel like I have to get to the new stuff. World first is around a week? That sounds about right. It's about the same in WoW. World first Mythic progressing is about a week. So then I would argue, based on that, they are similar in difficulty. So I'm not understanding why it would take months to complete. Because once the race to world first is over, everyone else starts completing. Because I mean, but is it really a fair comparison? Because they start tuning it after the first week. They start tuning it. After the race is over, the WoW stuff, they'll start tuning it. Because everyone else sucks. I mean, that's true in both games. If you're not the cream of the crop, everyone else is shit, no? I'll have to do them. I'm not convinced I will find them something that I would need a month to do. But we will see. We will see. I'd be surprised. I think that's the point. I would be surprised. Because I don't think they should take that long. Not that I'm a god gamer, but maybe I'm misunderstanding either how they work or how this game is played. That is actually Pimtai in my fucking chat. I think this literally might be maybe the first time ever. Don't worry, before I give up this game for good, I will try Ultimates. How is Tim in my chat? Bro, it's 3 a.m. where you live. Don't you have work tomorrow, big dog? That's my goat right there. You usually watch silently? Is that even true? I might as well just stay as a resident if I want to try Ultimates, but by all accounts, I should be able to do one right now if I wanted to, right? No? Level 70. Why does it fucking take so long? And let me guess, it's not just level 70, it's level 70 plus seeing credits roll on Stormblood. Let me guess. Work at 3 tomorrow. I just want to say hi. Tim! Oh my god, Tim, will I have you? If you still want to go to AX, we have to coordinate. I'm not... Buying to skip is not the answer. The average player didn't, and I won't either. Yes, Tim, it is still a plan. It is still a plan. And I get the average player, not maybe average, Many players did this while it was current and it was all spaced out, so it wasn't so much of a fucking marathon to get there. I get it. But if this is the most engaging gameplay, why the fuck does it take so long to get to? They don't care about this gameplay. Timpai can now join my Discord! Oh my god, my sub-only Discord for Pim Tai. I would have invited you forever ago if I'm being honest, but I didn't think you'd be active. I think I'll have fun. I do. In the ultimate. I don't think it'll be worth 6 days of playtime. I don't think it will be. But I'll keep an open mind. Am I part of Tim's Discord? I think so. It's fucking hot in my room. This game cooks my computer for some reason. No, I think it's streaming. Streaming cooks my fucking computer. It's fucking hot in here. I also live in a fucking desert. I still have TimMO access in Discord without the Nitro. I think I do too somehow. But I have Nitro, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I got Tim's cum emoji. Nice one, Tim. I mean, you're welcome to come with in Ultimates, but I'm also don't want to be carried. Like, it'll be nice to have some people who know what they're doing. But, like, will it be fun for me? If everyone does? Tried to use cum the other day and you couldn't? I also had problems using it the other day. I don't know what happened. It lets me do it, but then the emote is a completely blank. What happened to it, Tim? Get on that, buddy. I love that emote. For reference, we're talking about, it's like an emoji smiley face, like the drooly one. Like drool, but the drool isn't blue colored. Just watch an Ultimate video and decide if I want to stay in it. Even if I potentially spoil what happens, it's not going to help you clear faster. It works for you, Tyrion? Oh, shit. Why doesn't it work for me? Why don't I get the Pimtai cum emote from his Discord? I could really... I mean, I'm not sure I'd use that in my Discord. I think that would ruin people's image of me, but it would be really funny. Cracking that one out. I mean, I'd fucking hope that mechanics would require everyone to be alive. Can you... What image? You're right. Nice art in the Discord. That's me. That's me jump scaring Link and Limsa. There are tons of one-shot mechanics that wipe the party. That's what I feel like. It's like it's difficult in the same way that... No, that's not a good comparison. It's difficult because it's super punishing. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping that it's difficult because it's asking me to do something and not because if I mess up once, I die instantly. It's both. We'll see. Because that's why I think people call it a dance, because you have to stay in step. But I think our definitions of difficult are different. We'll see, though. I'll do it eventually, for sure. I will keep going until I hit one. Though, with the way I'm feeling, I'm not sure that's soon. because I'm really fucking burnt out. I cannot believe I'm still not at that. I'm still not at any ultimates. And I just started Stormblood, and I know that I'm going to dislike it at least halfway through. Because I was with post Heavensward until I realized just how long they drag it out. You've got hard fights. We'll see. If it's an MSQ, I'm not convinced it's hard. Not that it even should be. Not hard for me, who is a veteran hotbar gamer. Yotsuyu is cute. I think I've seen her on Hazumi's stream. I don't have context for it, but she appeared to have amnesia. That's all I know about Stormblood. Final Fantasy XIV, let me like you, bro. Like, why? So, like, I was watching Girl DM stream, right? And they were doing minimum eye level coils. And that did look pretty hard. But also, I might have missed it. What does she get for doing that? Because I'm gameplay... I need absolutely nothing. I am goal motivated, but I need my experience working towards the goal to be fun. So if doing the old ultimates is just for fun, I might not ultimate. That's not ultimate. Why does this game have so many fucking different things? I can't keep track of it all. Ultimates are for weapons. That's good. Why is she doing that then? Why not just... you know what it is? I bet you I can figure it out. She's like me. She's played a lot of WoW. She also is having a lot of struggle in enjoying this game, even though... And a lot of people have told her she'd like it. Someone... Or the narrative surrounding Girl DM, this is just a guess, I do not know this, is... Do minimum eye level coils. It's hard. You'll enjoy it. It'll be fun and make you like the game. And that's why she's doing it. And I bet you she won't change her opinion on the game. It's just fun. It took too long to get there. It shouldn't ask you to... It took too long. I'm not sure if I can forgive the game for making me spend this much time to get to it. And I understand. I could have done it at level 50. I get it. I get it. You've told me. I understand. It still took too long. A Realm Reborn was some of the worst gaming that I have done in the past few years. I'm not sure I could think of another time. It took so long and gave nothing in return. Games are supposed to be fun. It gave me a Fanta? It did. It gave me a Fantasia for my efforts. I'm not even sure what I did with mine. I think my retainer has it. We'll see. I will slog through more dog shit MSQ to get to, or no, let's rephrase that. A Realm Reborn is dog shit. Heaven's Word was just okay. Let us slog through more lukewarm MSQ for 2 dozen hours to do ultimates. It'll probably be maybe 3 dozen hours, actually. We'll see. Maybe the next one will have flavor. The Warriors of Darkness had flavor, and then they were in it for 5 minutes, and then they're gone. I get the sense that we'll see them again. But why would you finally do something interesting and throw it away? Oh my god, deja vu. Deja vu. Do I want a spoiler? No. Unless I quit the game, I don't want spoilers. What was the deja vu? Surly, thank you for the $10. Alliance raids or LFR raids that can be done normal and savage modes with gearing, likely for glamour, the ultimates, the unending coils, and the weapons of refrain, the Epic of Alexander, two more future. Okay, so there's a smattering of stuff to choose from. I am disappointed with the amount, but I guess no one could match WoW's output, so maybe I won't hold that against it. Yeah, I won't expect to be doing a Palace solo. I'm not that type of gamer. I'm not a masochist. Hard group content would be fun to do. Alliance raids require no skill, even a minimum eye level. Extreme trials, the ones that I've done, I've also found incredibly easy. We will see ultimates. I'm hoping they are hard. For me. Or, if not hard, engaging. Alliance raids so far require no skill. The fact that I haven't seen the hard ones is irrelevant. I've put in 6 days of playtime. Anyone who puts in this much time to something should expect a return. Is also part of the problem. It's just Reese molding over FFXIV 14. Final Fantasy 14. The stream. You're here for it? I don't want to mold, and it really is coming from a place that I'm really mad I don't like the game. Because I put in a lot of hours, and I'm convinced that I should have liked it. Because a lot of people like it. And it has all the pieces for me to like it, but they're put together in a way uniquely made for me to not like it. Why play? Because I wanted to see if maybe if I played enough I would like it. Because I needed to give it a fair shake. Because it's going in circles. I mean, it always does. I'm running in circles because we're going in circles. But we'll see. I'll play until ultimates. I'll play until ultimates. I don't think they will save my opinion of the game. But we'll see. Or rather, even if I really like them, I don't think they outweigh the massive problems I have with the game on a fundamental level. We'll see. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm desperately trying to find why people play. Why people sink a zillion hours in. If the average number of them don't even play ultimates. Is it really to play dress up? $80% of the raid content? 80% of the raid content doesn't require me to have my brain on. Most of them, yeah? No way. There's just no way. We should agree that you shouldn't count these 4 hours into my playtime. The first 2 hours I played. The last 2 I didn't. I'm talking about 80% of the hard raid content. Who said I wasn't going to do them? Me? I thought the hard raid content was the ultimates. That I can't do yet. Probably social aspect and dress up? That's crazy. You're sick of seeing these stairs? Have you ever watched Professor Orlando play this game? He does this, but every stream. That's why he's not even at Heavensward yet. But instead of debating and having conversation, I'm not even sure what he talks about. Like, we're having a back and forth. Because I'm on Professor Orlando's streams, but I'm not speaking because I'm fucking trying to race through this game to get to the ultimates. To get to Shadowbringers. He talks about normie shit? I don't think so. He's not a normie. It's more of an experience community than a game. Not JRPG enough to be an RPG. Not MMO enough to be an MMO. Then why do so many people play? Why? I'm trying to understand. I don't get it. Cat girls? There's no shot that's enough reason to play a subscription every month and play for 1,000 hours. 'Cause it's fun. It is to some people. I understand. Fun with friends. Pretty item. Cat girl. Bunny. I like it. And I'm not saying people shouldn't like it. I'm not saying people shouldn't like it. Absolutely not. People are allowed to like whatever they like. Absolutely. I'm just trying to find out where. Because I don't have to like the game. Thirsting for some of the NPCs? You pay a subscription to thirst for cardboard cutout Thancred? No, I'm not saying Thancred specifically is the one you thirst for. Different types of content for everyone. But most of the content you can find in other places, and in those places they do it better. Like, housing is done better in other games, or raiding, or dungeon spamming, or story. Like, not that any of those things, although that this game is awful at all of those things, just that it's not the best. Where's the critically acclaimed part? Where is it? Has done no raids, calls raids bad. Lumi, I will fight you. I will fight you. What is a raid? It's not an alliance raid, okay? It's a one-party raid. it are the one party raids, what are they equivalent in? What is, do other games do things like them? Is there something I could compare it to get a sense of what it is without putting in 600 hours? The raid tier for every expansion. Well, apparently not, because Stormblood and A Realm Reborn don't have them, and Heavensward. So what are we talking about? What kind of raid have I not done? They all do? What is the Heavensward raid? Because Lumi's saying I haven't done something. Which one? What have I not done? Alexander and Coils. Okay, so then why... So I don't have to be level 70. Level 70 is for ultimates. I understand. It's confusing because there are a million different things. We can do something, and we will see. I am not convinced that it will be worth all of these... No, it doesn't matter. My point is I don't understand why so many people play. Most people don't do raids. I don't get it. I think I'm a boomer. I don't get it. I'm out of touch. I don't understand why everyone loves this game. People have already explained it to me. I just don't accept it. No! They haven't given me... They haven't. They've given me their reason. You're asking why so many people like Genshin when there's no endgame content? I think that's literally it. I think I'm literally a boomer. I think I'm a boomer. I need a game to give me something back more than this game will. I need to be rewarded for my time more often. I've been conditioned like a hamster or a rat. Even if I do like the ultimates, and I'm not saying I won't, it won't be enough. I'm trying to view things objectively, but things aren't objective. I get it. But, like, how? People are allowed to have opinions. Many people have the opinion that this is the best MMO on the market. Where does that opinion come from? That's what I'm struggling to see. That's what I'm struggling to see. I'm not saying people can't think that, or that they're wrong for thinking so. I'm trying to find out where their opinion comes from. I never played WoW or RuneScape. RuneScape is not the best MMO on the market. WoW, maybe. Final Fantasy is baby's first MMO. I mean, I wouldn't call them babies, but I think it might have been a lot of people's first, that's for sure. Which might be, actually not might, is probably a large part of it. I think you know what? Maybe that's it. 20 years ago, there was a big amount of people who started MMOs with WoW. 10 years after that, many people started MMOs with Final Fantasy. And they're not going to leave. The game is awesome for them. Because they haven't played anything else. Which is fine. But I didn't start playing MMOs with this. I have a fundamentally different view of what MMOs are good with. Started playing with 11. When did Final Fantasy XI come out? It appeals to a bunch of different people. I think it definitely is more casual friendly for sure. There are more things the average person might like because the game isn't asking them to engage their brain via gameplay. It's asking them to play dress up and read text boxes. Did that many people like those things? I guess the answer is yes. And I think for that, I'm a boomer for not thinking that. Because again, the average person who plays this does not do ultimates or one party raids. Not a boomer, I just like the actual game part of the game. Playing dress up and reading text boxes can be engaging. Playing dress up in this game is engaging. In this game, it is engaging. But you need to you need to get through the MSQ to do it. If I was asked to play Eve, would I understand? I've tried to play Eve. I don't think I lasted 5 hours. But the text box reading in this game isn't best in class, or I would argue even close. I guess I just misunderstand what people like. And I'm allowed, and I don't think it's a bad thing. I think I'm just a boomer now. I've gotten to the point where my taste has been influenced by such different things that I don't understand what people like anymore. Because if you ask me based on my taste, I would obviously tell you I don't think this game is worth the hype. But many people say it is, and they're allowed to think so. But I think I'm a boomer. I know it's okay for me to like what I like. Alexander is a good story too. Eventually. Don't skip it. I hate that. Eventually. Great. You know what has a good story in 30 seconds? Mass Effect. You are immediately hooked. Immediately hooked on Mass Effect. A story, because I've experienced things that are good from the start, I won't accept things that aren't good early on. At least engage me a little bit. I'm okay with silly too. Hate that there was no Mass Effect MMO. Yeah, and I can't wait for them to ruin it again with the next Mass Effect game that they're definitely going to do. Because Andromeda was ass. Still coping over the League MMO? That's either never coming out or it'll be shit. I'll play that game and be saying the same exact shit. Why don't I like this, guys? I'll be saying the exact same shit playing the League MMO. I've had the well poisoned for me in both directions, both from people hyping the game up and from people telling you that it gets good a million years in. I guess. This game is just so hard to like. It's so hard to like. League MMO is dead. I'm not convinced it isn't for sure. Going and publicly saying you had to reset the entire project is a good way to say that your MMO is dead. It's a shame. You can tell by how much I've talked about it, how much I actually really wanted to like this game, because so many people that I know play it, and so many people that, you know, like, the best part of this game is having all of you guys involved and seeing you guys here. And there are, like, people who are now in my streams a lot who found me or got encouraged to join my community because of this game. But now it's like I'm sad because I don't think I'll keep playing. I'm not convinced anyway. I'm not stopping yet. It's not designed to marathon the MSQ 300 hours straight. It literally is. You can't convince me it's not. The game is making me go through the MSQ from start to finish to get to the new content that I paid for. So it literally actually is designed to do that. To slog through it until, maybe not straight, but for 300 hours over a long time. It's not going anywhere? You're right. The music in the game is good, generally. That's true. Mm-mm. 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 I disagree with that too. There is no way the average player does a bit of the 10-year-old side content after they beat A Realm Reborn or Heavensward. Mm-mm. You have known people that have been playing for years and are still in Stormblood. I bet you they are in 0.1% of players. 0.1%. There is no way the average player does that. This game has a very large amount of players, and there is no way the average player is still in Stormblood. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Well, I'm a NEET, I might as well just take it easy. Being a NEET is what these kinds of games are for. Trialers? That's the other thing. Trialers don't count. They don't pay to make the game. If everyone was trialers, the game wouldn't exist. So trialers do not count. Yes, I think they're second-class citizens. They do not pay to make the game exist, so they do not count towards the health of the game. I'm talking about paying subscribers. There is no way most of the average paying subscriber who doesn't have an incentive, or who is incentivized to get to the new things because they are paying. Trialers can take their time because they don't have they have no skin in the game. A paying subscriber is incentivized to get to the new content they paid for, and to do so, they have to get through the hundreds of hours of MSQ, at least half of which is mediocre at best. It's just rough. It's rough. And I don't know why so many people play it. It's rough. I just skipped all MSQ cutscenes. But Shadowbringers, I should have done the same. I skipped all of A Realm Reborn. I stopped skipping at Heavensward. It was okay. Average player probably skips cutscenes. Then what do they play for? Dress up? Is it really dress up? Is this really? I think that's the conclusion we're coming from, is working together as a team. Average player skips cutscenes. Average player doesn't do hard content because they don't in any game. You don't think the average player skips? We'll see. Not we'll see. That would be interesting to dig into. I didn't skip cutscenes. Nobody in this stream is an average player. Nobody in this scene, in this stream, in this chat. If you watch streams of a game, you are automatically no longer the average consumer. There is a silent mass who consumes things in a vacuum. Think of anything. Shows, movies, anime. They consume things without engaging with them on a deeper level. And those are the people I'm trying to understand, not you guys. I'm trying to understand the very large mass of people that allow this game to continue to exist. And I'm not necessarily saying it doesn't deserve it, but I don't understand. Pockets? An MMO doesn't survive off of pockets. At least it shouldn't. Maybe that's enough. An MMO survives off of the person that doesn't engage. Most players are level 90. Maybe this game really does have a far smaller player base than I'm expecting. Maybe I just can't get past the media and the propaganda. It's not the average player that lets these games continue. It's the whales. It's hard to whale in an MMO. You know Barbie dolls? This is advanced Barbie dolls. That's it. That's for some people for sure, but I'm not convinced that it's that for the average person. It's me, the whale. A lot of players are Japanese. That also might be the problem. There might be a very large cultural barrier between me and the average player. I think the Japanese sensibilities are definitely part of it, because I don't think WoW is big in Japan. They have a fundamentally different idea of what games are epic and what makes a good game. As an American, I have found many more ex and or current WoW players than ex or current FFXIV ones. Um, but you hear so much about this game in the West still, no? Is it just me? I literally know no WoW players IRL in Asia. I'm coming to a realization. It's blossoming like the golden path. Maybe I am part of that casual, silent player base. That person is me. I haven't dipped my toes into any of the specialized pockets. I haven't gotten a house. I haven't RP'd. I'm not big into the dress up, though I'll take it when it's put in front of me. I haven't done ultimates. I haven't done one-party raids. This is the experience that the average person that plays this game has had. Because the average person silently consumes. So this game is not for that person. World of Warcraft very much is for that person. It very much puts that stuff in front of you. This game, you have to go out of your way. You have to work for it. Fray moment? It is a fray moment. Maybe I'm the problem. Well, we settled on that long ago, but maybe more fundamentally. I am a consumer. No, we don't have a house yet. I don't think we're a high enough level. I am a base level consumer. That's double O consumer, not you. Oh no. No, no, it's consumer, like doomer or coomer. You were the jail boyfriend? Hello. This game relies heavily around the social aspect, because I guarantee you the very vocal part of the player base are the ones that rely on the social aspect, or the 5% Savage Raiders. Maybe, is that also part of it? And I mean no judgment here. No judgment at all. Because I'm socially fulfilled in other ways. I can stream anything and get social interaction. I have other people I'm socially fulfilled through. Is that why this isn't clicking as much as it should? I have no problem if this is people's source of social interaction. There's no issue if that is the case. If Sword Art Online was real, I would ask them to put me in the computer. Some people are terminally online. I mean, if that's a problem, whatever. Bro, here we go. If Sword Art Online was real, would you ask them to put you on an IV and let you stay in the game for real? I will pay you a small fee to put me in the game forever. No? At Final Fantasy XIV players, come out. You guys are all gonna say yes, I know it. Come on out. Come on out. I don't know anything about Sword Art Online. Let's imagine you could be your Warrior of Light. Literally. It's a bad game in universe, but you live in a fantasy world with magic and swords. Really? No? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. How come me and Landon, who have really struggled to get into this game, are both like, put me in the fucking game? Sword Art Online, okay, for those who don't know, Sword Art Online, we're removing the death game aspect, by the way. We are removing the death game aspect. You can go and fight monsters, you can be a crafter, you can play house with your Sword Art Online wife. But like, it's real. That's your life now. You're in there forever. What's even the point? You can't be a fox? You get to live in a world that isn't our dogshit real one. One that is designed to be fun and fanciful and fucking awesome. Power outage and I'm dead? You're on an IV. You're not dead. You're just on an IV. You won't be dead with a power outage. You guys really like this world more than that? Completely disregard Final Fantasy XIV. We're talking about this now. Why? The economy is literally the same? No. You won't be able to get a house? Also no. You go kill a monster, it gives you a big drop that's worth money. You can kill a monster because you are magical. You don't like a lot of fantasy settings? Why do you play this game? You don't want... I'll escape reality in another way? What's happening? What's happening? People don't want to live in a fantasy world? Am I a freak? Chat prefers 60-hour work weeks? Apparently! I think I'm a freak. I don't want to live in this world. I would rather live in a different one. This world's shit. Mauled by a level 2 mushroom? You're not getting mauled by a level 2 mushroom. It's easy to kill that. And also, we're removing the death game. This world is shit, but it's still our reality. I'm proposing a hypothetical where that is not true. You want to live in cute shoujo romance? You could live out your fucking romance in Sword Art Online anime game. You find your cute wife there. You'd want to live in like Pokemon or Spyro the Dragon? Okay, we'll broaden it. Specifically not Sword Art Online then. We'll broaden it. Let's say there is a full dive game that is at least, we'll be generous, half of to your taste. It's not perfect, but like you can see the appeal in the setting. Would you have them put you on life support to stay in forever? You could get taken out. You're not dead. You're not brain dead without the VR headset. But it is a service where you could go to a hospital and pay to be put in hospice. Are you the only real player? No. You are in a world full of other people that play, but you could optionally stay there forever. That is an easy sell for me. Yes, it would be a setting in which you could have an avatar. Yes. That sounds like hell. How? We removed all the bad stuff. You don't die in the game and die for real. You're not dead in real life. You could unplug when you want. But how much time would you spend in the game? I would spend an astronomical amount of time. Saku, please go to sleep. You can wake up. You can wake up again in the... No. The real... Yokogo, I don't know what kind of life you live, but my life is far inferior to being an adventurer and having fun with my... Like, fucking having free reign in real life. Which is effectively what that is. You know, because there were people in SAO who were only crafters because they didn't want to die, right? So there was no danger for them. Yeah, maybe they'd be stuck forever, but they just made do. They had a new life there. If everyone did that, wouldn't the world just die? Well then, okay, we're getting to the layers here. Let's say our society advances enough where we're all allowed to live that way. The robots take care of us. Is that hell? It's effectively the Matrix now. Is that hell? Yes? Yes. That's WALL-E? It's a bit more than that, but close. Is the Matrix hell? I guess is the question. Depends on the world. Let's say the outside world isn't destroyed. Let's say the outside world isn't a hellscape like the Matrix, but that we have advanced so far that we do not need for many things. The robots have completely taken over everyday life, where now we are able to be in a computer forever. Does the fantasy world have Hatsune Miku? I'm not sure. We have to keep it broad, because if we get too specific, you cut out too many people. I guess now the real hypothetical we've come to. Is the Matrix hell? If that's the case, what parts of your life are left to hate, that's literally the point. You don't get to hate your life. Doesn't the average person despise reality? Aren't they so angry and depressed like me? The Matrix is only hell if real life is hell too. See, that's the thing about The Matrix. I love those films. However, I would be Cypher. For context, in The Matrix, Cypher is one of the group who is trying to break everyone free of the Matrix and defeat the machines, right? Cypher is a double agent who is trying to sabotage the good guys from destroying the Matrix. That would be me. Why would I destroy the Matrix? It is better than reality. For them, it's because the Matrix is like our world, and reality is a robot-led hellscape. We're blunting the edge. We're saying that reality is like right now, and that the Matrix is a fantasy world. But the scale is still the same. Reese would have stayed an office worker? Yeah, because reality's a hellscape. Just like in our hypothetical, I would stay a fantasy adventurer instead of going back to being an office worker. Because the office worker's the hellscape there. I would be Cypher. If I would be the guys in Sword Art Online trying to stop them from clearing the game. Don't you dare get me out of here. That would be me. Maybe that's why I'm having so much time struggling to love this game. This game is not giving me a good enough escape from reality. Because I innately play video games to escape. And this game isn't sufficient for me. I get that it is for many people, and that's fine. But for me, it's not. I am not engaged enough to forget about my troubles. Wasn't it optional in SAO? Like they had to log themselves out? No. In SAO, they were stuck in the game. I haven't ERP'd with a Limsa Cat Girl. If I had an RP girlfriend, I would literally think this game is the best game ever made. No, when it was cleared, the game stopped existing. It got deleted as soon as it was cleared. Full dive still existed, but it became optional. In our hypothetical, there is no... It is optional in our hypothetical, I guess. I'm just asking, would you stay forever? Even if it wasn't an option not to. I would. I would have them put me in hospice. And I would stay forever. Do you guys not... I really thought that everyone would want that. Am I really... Uh-oh. I think I might be really mentally ill, guys. I think I'm supposed to enjoy life more than this. Because you love your mom, you would leave to talk to her? Yeah, that's the hard part, huh? Firezilla, you and me, handshake emoji. Not killing ourselves because mom would be sad. That's me and Firezilla right now. Chat is full of Ria Jews? Unlucky. Everyone here would want that, I think, to an extent. They just wouldn't be there forever. It's a fun world to fill up yourself. This game? But you're a retired player. Why retired? Also, I can't fill up myself. That's my problem. I can't even fill up the real world myself. Yeah, I think how I enjoy media is just different. I need a game to engage me so I don't engage with reality. I think I've understood. And this game isn't doing it yet. And probably ever, but not yet. I'm Master Chief, not yet. I think we've lost Chief, not yet. And then he pops the bubble shield, the greatest cutscene maybe ever made. Greatest trailer for a game potentially ever made. Do we feel pain in this hypothetical world? Yes. But because it's based on a game, it's not true pain. Like, it's not one-to-one. Let's say it's dulled. Because in our hypothetical, it's not a death game. You have senses, but the negative ones, like getting your arm chopped off or whatever, or getting stabbed, it's not like real life. Because my point is that this... Would you live in a game designed to be enjoyable forever over real life if it was full dive and you had senses and everything? You got the joy sucked out of it, ironically. Wish you could play it as like a story-only game because it keeps on lacking mechanically and the social aspect isn't what it used to be for you. That's fair enough. I'm sorry you lost a game that you really liked. Black Mirror stream? That's the thing. A lot of Black Mirror episodes are horrifying, for sure. Many of them. And I feel like there might have been one with a full dive VR thing. And I would be the guy. Put me in forever. Put me in forever. Let's say it's 70% of real pain, no permadeath. Let's say that's what it's like. Is life full if you can't experience all the highs and lows? I've had enough lows, I think. I think I've had enough. I want my lows to not getting a drop from the monster I just killed. The underlying guilt of running away from reality, I'd get over it. You can't think of any good reason why it'd be bad, but you're fundamentally repulsed by the notion? That's fine. You could just think, that's crazy. I'm not putting my brain in a computer forever. I'd never do that. But surely it's better, in my opinion, than this. As much as I love playing Final Fantasy for 150 hours in 2 weeks and talking on stream to you guys about how much I hated the experience, I would rather have a different one. Right? There'll be a catch always. In our hypothetical, it's not. There is no catch. Svator stream, I literally would if I wasn't already a legendary player. In our hypothetical, we're putting our brain in the robot of something that is completely designed by us. It's not a death game. There's no catch. It was, would you live inside a video game forever? That is the scenario. Am I sure I'm not in the stages of grief? I'm not going to reach acceptance. Oh my goodness. However, as much as I've struggled to love this game, I will never not like Lalafels. Look how Annette walks. Look at this. They strut around. Annette, don't you dare sit down. Get up and strut around. Get back up. Get back up. If you're watching, get back up. Did I ever watch Dot Hack? I'm familiar, but I've not watched it. Yeah, strut around. Let's see it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This freaking rules. Lalafels are the best part of the game. And not playing one. It's experiencing other people playing them. Hell yeah. The fucking pitter-patter of their feet. A little stomp. Whoever did the animation and mocap for them, god tier. Every emote they have is completely gold. This rules. Thank you, Annette. Thank you, Annette, for strutting around for me. Thank you. That rules. You may sit down if you'd like. Maybe the answer is Fantasiaing into Lalafell? Nah. It's not. Oh my god, poor Annette's gonna have to sit by herself with the NPCs? No! Annette, come on, come sit at this table. Don't sit by yourself. No, no. Why aren't all these empty? Let us RP in here. Why are NPCs taking up half this table? I don't know them. I know Annette, though. Annette's tanked a bunch of dungeons with me. Oh, everyone fucking rushing to come sit over here. Oh, yeah, nice try. You look like Poison. Goth Poison, so better Poison. You also have two masks as your top. That rules. Sounds like a field trip to Balmung is in order? Yeah, I don't know about that. I like this. I like the heavy hatchling. That rules. I like this. Tiny rat. I like my little hat. We'll get back to it. I reached a breaking point like this last week where I ended stream and then sat in Discord for 2 or 3 hours and ranted about how much I wasn't clicking with the game. And then I got up and kept playing. So it'll be the same way. I just... Is it just because I'm unemployed that I keep playing? If I had a job, would I just quit? Probably. I would spend my precious time another way. Remember that coffee I talked about? Should not have had that. Yeah, you're an idiot, bro. Oh my god! I didn't take my... I'm gonna be up. Fuck. I didn't take my pills. My phone was turned upside down. Oh, no. I have to take them quick. It's later than I thought. 1 a.m.? I'm cooked. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm cooked. Fuck. Took my pills 2 hours too late. No. Oh, man. Fuck. Fuck. We'll see how bad it is. Hopefully I don't get up at 2 p.m. tomorrow, because I've been doing a good job. Like today, I got up at 10, 11. I know for some of y'all that's really late in the morning, but I say for an unemployed bum, that's fine. League announcer, shut down. Yeah. Fuck. I'm actually cooked. Let's close my eyes and sleep like all the sleeping posts on Reddit say. Those people are psychopaths. Also, you're a psychopath. Don't you say that you like complete silence when you sleep, Landon? I think you said that on stream recently. You like to sleep in silence, like no white noise, no videos, no music. Yeah, except for the ambient ringing. That's what it was. You were talking about your tinnitus. You are a psycho. You just fall asleep with nothing. Total darkness is fine. That's fine. Nothing? No ambient noise, but your fucking tinnitus? No way. The ambient ringing is your fucking tinnitus. I need to listen to something so it's not ringing. I like fucking put on all kinds of things. Recently, I've been listening to Wrath Games. Can you solo Final Fantasy XIV? I've been putting on that playlist, putting it on a volume where it's not super loud, but I can still hear every word. And I put that on until I fall asleep. That's what I've been putting on recently. Wrath Games, can you solo Final Fantasy XIV? Good videos, really great editing, good voiceover, moves at a nice clip. It's good. I have a fan going too, but a fan isn't enough. I need to be listening to something. Or your mental illness beats you up? That too. Landon, you're a psychopath. You've actually admitted to being an actual psycho. Yeah, no, I need to listen to something I can understand. If I put on, like, a mathematics video, I won't be able... Because I need to be paying attention to it. I'll tune it out if otherwise. Yeah, I need to be able to focus on it. Is this related to my friends told me this when we went on vacation, but I sleep with my arms crossed like Dracula? Wait, on your back? Like on your back with like hugging yourself? They need to do a sleep study on you. Maybe just a study. I wake up on my back because it's just, you know, we have bad backs, so I understand why you sleep on your back, I guess. But I can't fall asleep on my back. I always wake up on it. I roll over in my sleep. I wake up sometimes with my hands above my head so my arms are stretched out, but not like this. And I can't fall asleep that way. We have a Starbucks waiter. Hey man, is this Futanari Starbucks? If it's not, I don't want it. Maybe I have to go to Balmung. I was told that my legs are weird too. You guys confirm if this is weird. Wait, you have your top half like Dracula? What does your bottom half do? One crossed over the other and up. What? What? Like imagine you're sitting in a chair. Yeah. And I have one leg up, like my foot is up over my knee, right? So it's like sitting like a man crosses his legs, but like not crossed, like a guy will sit often. But you're on your back, so yep. Yep. I know exactly what you're saying. That's crazy. That's really weird, man. And then you lay back down with your arms crossed over your chest. You wake up and your legs are numb? Bro. That's your body telling you not to fucking hold that pose. Landon, you missed 2 hours of me raging about some actually 2 hours of back and forth about Final Fantasy XIV. I have to go pee. I'll be back though. I'm back. Landon, what do you... Isn't there like a halfway? No, I do not pull my pants. Oh. Maple's a Lalafell again! Wait. What the fuck? No, I do not pull my pants all the way down like a 4-year-old. Never mind, I have to keep playing. My life is now worth living again. Maple is a Lalafell. Let's go Maple. Maple heard me talking about how Lalafells were the light of my life and had to quick change back. Told you it was temporary? I didn't think it was that temporary. He uses the zipper hole? No, there's a halfway. There's a halfway. Honestly, I'll say it. Men's pants are designed to be able to pee without undoing the button, right? That's for psychos. That is actually psychos. So, like, you just undo the button and undo the zipper, and then you have plenty of room. That's all you need to do. Anyone who uses their fly, I'll say it, is a psychopath. Like the fly as it was designed. Who only undoes the zipper? That's literally what it was designed for. Oh my god, it's Belle. What if it's really big? Super nap time. You're going somewhere I can't follow, buddy. Oh my god, coffee. Coffee, going tea. I can't drink while sitting. And I didn't spend the money for the drinking tea emote. So now I have to get up like a chump. Pretend that Madison is standing next to them. Don't feel like turning your computer back on. That's so rough. With you? Wait, is Yenri here? There's Yenri. Then all we need is Madison, and then the squad is assembled. The Lalafell squad. It was these four plus Madison. And then this guy. I wish he could have a beard. Well, I could eat an apple. I have that emote. I think Belle gave me that. Maybe not, though. Someone did. I have an eat an apple emote. Yep. The Vieira facial hair is so funny. It's terrible. I did? I remembered then. Good. Do I just want a little Lalafell army at all times? I think literally it makes the game better. Whenever I have the whole squad. It makes it's the enjoyable part of the game. For sure. Doing the MSQ and all the squads posted up like this. With their hands on their hips. They're all 2 feet tall. They all march around. What the hell is this? What's going on here? A fucking baby? Yeah, this game is... hard to enjoy. Because, like, for the 90% of the time, when all of these people aren't doing something with me, because I'm forced to do the MSQ, it's not fun. Dusk Fox, thanks for subbing with Prime. Really a stream to do it in. I feel like Asmongold today, where I'm just ranting about a game that I put a shit ton of hours in, calling it dog shit. That's literally what Asmongold's whole career is. He'll be like, yeah, New Worlds, that game was dog shit. Has like fucking 5,000 hours in it. World of Warcraft, dog shit. Has been playing it his entire life. It's because of hearing you stick to your guts that I subbed. Thanks, man. I'm a man of... I'm a principled man. Don't because Asmund, I won't become Asmund. I have too much hair. A smile better suits a rat man. True. The goat said that. It's because he respects the haterisms, but he sanitized it. I mean, I guess he really got burned by this game, huh? Shit. Respect. Appreciate the words going around. I usually play this game and we talk about fun things. Sometimes I paint Warhammer. It's been a minute since I've played other games, though. I play other games off stream. But we're gonna start spamming World of Warcraft in a week and a half, so you guys are really gonna love that. Really gonna love that. What is that? Hell pup. Okay, yeah. They're all stanced up. Look at them. How do they have so much swag? Yeah, Warhammer's very expensive. Very expensive. What the? Get your palico off the table! I am getting called. Landed, my headset turned off. Hold on. I don't even know if they can hear you. Headset? Hello?
Hello?
Hold on. It's been off for so long, it's taking for a while to boot back up. Hello?
Hello?
There you go. Chat, do we hear Professor Landon?
Good morning, everyone.
Yes.
Or should I say?
Good.
Not even slept for
Yeah.
us.
Yeah, what are you doing? What are you...
Eating a bagel.
Yeah, how's that?
Ruining my life.
That's pretty fun, actually. If you watch the VOD of this stream, you'll find that I also feel like I'm ruining my life in this game, and I'm not very happy about it. Yo, this little hat rules, though. That's so awesome.
It's fine. Where's Tanner?
Where's Tanner? What do you want to get up to right now? What evil things are you feeling? Where's Tanner? He went to bed about 3 hours ago.
It's unfortunate.
What? Why? What do you want to do?
Anything. Please.
Anything. Bro, critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV free trial to level 70. I hear you can really have fun playing.
Wait, you're right. Because tomorrow they do, or today they do maintenance, so I won't be able to play. I should get it in while I can.
Maintenance?
Maintenance.
I'm forced to not play?
We're not even gonna be able
This
to
is the best day of my life! Lando is really low? Hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. I actually don't even know how to fix that. In OBS.
Here, I can bump myself up more.
There you go.
That might be like quite a lot though.
I'm kinda loud?
Because everyone just bumped you up.
I don't... Am I quieter, but not in a bad way?
That's good. It's good. Come on, we're hour 5 into the stream.
True.
Cut him some slack.
True, if we're hour 5 into the stream and they're just telling me now that I'm loud, then it's their fault and not mine.
Yep.
Because I've been streaming on whatever levels those are for... ever. Let's check the Steam top sellers list, shall we? Let's check. Let's check.
Dude, you're going through the spiral. That's when I know I'm in a spiral. It's when I'm checking my Steam page. Like, you know why I know? It's because what do you think I was doing right now?
I do this really often, and it's not good.
They made a Souls like where you're like a
Where
hermit
you're a
crab.
hermit crab.
Huh?
Maybe
So,
you know. Maybe we play Elder Scrolls Online. Maybe that's
you and who? Who's we?
you and me.
What?
Yeah, maybe we
I
play
turned off
Elder
the
Scrolls Online.
I turned off the mature filter,
Uh huh.
and Steam's completely different. It's insane.
Oh God.
I can't even believe some of this stuff is allowed on Steam. No, I don't know. There's nothing. It's just old vices.
Yeah.
I'm booting up my wish list.
I'm booting up your wish list? No way. Who the hell is that? Fucking Frogger just ran in here.
Hey, who is the guy? Kowan. Are you here? You're the white frog. Last night, one of you guys.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
was just questing. I go into a random place up near Dragon Head, a random NPC, and Kowan. He's the guy that's like a big white frog.
Yep.
Was just chilling by the fireplace, and I was like, "There's no one else there." I was like, Did he? Did you plan this? How did you know there's no one? Uh, coincidence?
No. They were AFK there, so they had known you were going to visit and literally left their character there for
That's
who knows how
insane.
long.
It had to be on purpose. It was like the middle of nowhere. We could play. Do you ever play the anime Dark Souls? And you could play co-op.
Code
what is that?
Vein?
Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah?
Did you ever play that?
No. But I'm not sure if that's good.
I don't know. I played a little bit of it, but me and Dark Souls.
Uh-huh.
It's more forgiving than Dark Souls, though.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
What are you guys doing in here?
I was ranting about Final Fantasy for 2 hours after doing some Thaumaturge leveling.
Okay, let's go back to the sleeping thing.
Yeah?
I can't. First of all,
Uh-huh.
should not have drank that coffee.
Yeah, no, you made a big mistake, actually.
But I mean, what time was that even? That's not that late.
Oh.
No, Reese, we can't do this. There's got to be something we can do right now. He's broken out the Warcraft.
Bro,
I
look at
should have
this.
waited to cancel my membership.
Look at this, bro. This is what being epic is.
Hard mechanics? Hell no. I need to farm. W's in the chat.
Hard mechanics. You're fucking doofus, bro. So I didn't have it clear my quest log. Where was I questing? The Barrens. Might as well finish that shit up. What always throws me off is this game, my camera, at least I have the settings, so my camera isn't coupled to where my character is facing, like in Final Fantasy. Like, I'm hitting D right now, and all my character does is strafe, not turn. Because I'm not used to having, or at least I don't like having that. I need to be able to, like, move sideways quickly, and I don't like having Q and E on strafe.
Interesting. Reese gets off Final Fantasy and Professor Linder gets on. Have you ever seen them in a room together?
What the? Tyrion! Tyrion, are you still in chat? They put this in the trading post? For anyone who doesn't know, this was a trading card, World of Warcraft trading card exclusive mount worth hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of real dollars. It was a Twitch drop? I thought the green dragon, the demon drake, the whatever it was a Twitch drop. Not this. This is epic.
So much color. Oh, my fucking eyes.
Orange.
That's actually epic.
What else do we have in here?
You know, now that I'm getting the thing is, I've never really focused my eyes in. Now that I'm looking at this doesn't look that bad. It actually looks kind of charming, kind of good in a way.
It's charming in a shit way. That's why
it reminds me of like Crash Bandicoot when you were on the frog.
Oh.
Remember that? Is that they have frogs?
It kind of is. It's honestly not that far removed in years from that. So
something about it. All right, listen. When you played Final Fantasy.
I know what you're gonna say. You were insane. You were insane.
Is when you not now, not anytime soon, but when you guys were talking about starting this arc.
Yeah.
I will think about it.
Epic. What was
so
I
what
even?
do you do? You're like the Desi of World of Warcraft, right? So you're like on the opposite side where you're like seasoned veteran. What do you do when you log on?
My weeklies. It has some dailies.
Is there stuff that you're still like searching for, like item wise?
Yeah. I don't know, guys. Is Final Fantasy's gearing important? End game gearing, like it is in WoW? I'm assuming it is, right?
I haven't noticed. I mean, I don't know if it's because the viewers gifted me stuff, but in other MMOs, I feel like I'm really hurting. I'm like always like, oh, when's the next armor level cap I can reach? Because I could really use that boost. I haven't really felt that way in Final Fantasy.
You want to keep up with Savage? Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. It took all my action bars away. I think it's because my bartender's broken, perhaps? Oh, this shit's really broken. My add-ons.
Alright, so I'm gonna see how long it would take me to download.
Now is not the time. Now is not the time. There's just no way.
Wait, what do you think I was about to say?
Download World of Warcraft.
No, there's no way. Destiny's 100.
No way! Even worse!
You caught me on a vulnerable
What's going on with you, man?
state.
Something's happening here. Something foul and evil.
I'm gonna go to the store page.
What was I up to? What are with my fucking... What is happening with my... I literally have to go update my add-ons. Oh my god.
Wait, Tanner's played recently.
Played what?
Destiny. Played in the past, like, 2 weeks, 3 weeks?
Yeah, he logged on to get the free max level gear set and then uninstalled again. I literally have to open up fucking whack ass Overwolf or whatever to fucking get my fucking mod manager for WoW, right? Or is it the fucking curse? Or there's a curse again. I
What
think it might
is
be
your main
curse.
dude in WoW? Like,
He's
what
a
are
he's
you?
he's a blood elf death knight. He pretty cool. But I have
Are
all
you
kinds of characters.
are you so you're a horde
Yeah, yeah,
person? Is
yeah,
that
yeah,
how
yeah,
that
yeah,
works?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
Is
have
it
to
true?
restart my
So,
game.
as like a casual looking inward, is
Uh
it
huh.
true that like the horde or the cool guys in Alliance are a bunch of like nerdy people? They're the nerds, because that's what I feel like
Mm,
is what I gleaned off of
not
being
not
online but
really.
not playing.
Not really. There's a lot of hardcore alliance guilds. A lot of the times, it depends on your server. Honestly, depends on your server. Some servers are horde focused. By horde has more people than alliance, I think generally. At least it used to.
What is what's the like quality of World of Warcraft?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you had to pick one that
Uh
makes it your like not favorite, but like
huh.
makes you like really into WoW. Like, what's the that one thing that you're like,
Um,
the other games they just don't do it. It's because of
I
WoW
think
is like
it's
this.
the the history and like the world building. So because the game has been live for so long, you've seen like the world and things change in real time. Like events happen and shit from long ago gets
Interesting.
changed and edited. The entire world blew up once, just like Final Fantasy, but it was like it wasn't that we got a completely new one. It's like it got like exploded. So
Interesting.
like zones changed and characters, I don't know. The world in WoW is just really immersive in a
That's
way
a
that
surprising
it's hard to
answer.
find. I mean, I could find hotbar combat and everything, you know.
Well, I was gonna say, like, is it just that slightly more polished
I mean, I would say that too.
compared?
I would say that too. But I think things that other games don't have that only WoW can give you is something like that. The history and the world building. Nothing can beat it because there's so much. Final Fantasy's had a lot of time, but it hasn't been able to match WoW's pace. It has half as many as expansions, maybe less. Um, it's starting to ramp up though. I think Final Fantasy. Why aren't my fucking bars work? Oh my god,
Okay,
is it
so
really
then
just
what's the
busted?
thing that you as a fan and a player, what's the thing you hate most about it that you wish they could change? Or maybe they can't even change and it's inherent to the game, but it's that one thing.
I think they've been fixing a lot of it. So I used to have a problems with all kind of things. So they've been fixing a lot of them over the years. I think they need to add more goals in the end game that aren't set on top tier difficult content. Like as much as that stuff is like, that stuff is well and good, like it's not something that you can do all the time. I want like more reasons to play the game
Mm.
a lot. Like there like once you hit max level and let's say you've done your clear for the week, there isn't
Mm.
too much that's going to keep you playing unless you're a top 1% player. There is the social aspect, but like I want more reasons to like do the game half. It's just a problem with all MMOs. But
Yeah.
they know it's a problem and have been and are trying to address it though. What is happening? Why are my bars completely broken? Was it broken on my other character? Thoughts on Urel? I thought wasted potential. Yeah, Urel. Yeah, I want more to look forward to than ahead of the curve. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. There's no housing. There's no like professions are so kind of that it's like not really. This bar is fine. What was wrong with my shaman's bar? Garrisons were a joke. Yeah, I actually liked garrisons, like the way the systems worked. I might have been one of the few, but it was too solo. Like, it was too isolating of an experience. But I liked them as like a long-term progression system. Then why was my troll all busted? The action bar was like uninteractable? How about this? No, we're already on the... What about this? Was it that the problem? Christ, really? An invisible action bar was on top of it? And all my keybinds are broken.
What if your two favorite games, WoW and Destiny, swapped gameplay styles? Game genres.
I think that would be absolutely terrible for like everybody involved.
Destiny becomes a point and click hotbar MMO, and WoW becomes like a first person dungeon based.
Yeah, I think that would be really, really bad. Destiny, half the reason people play Destiny is how good the gameplay feels by Yokogo, and I don't think the world is enough to carry it without the gameplay. Like, Destiny just feels so good to play. And if you change it to something like a hotbar MMO, which innately is slightly dry to play, it is gonna be really bad. It's gonna be really bad. Is this really all the abilities I have right now? No. What happened to my fucking bars? And my third bar is just gone?
Dude, see, that's the thing with me. That's why I always feel like I've gotten hacked or something happened to my accounts that I don't remember, because I feel like every time it's been a while and I log back on, it's all messed up for some reason.
Yeah, something evil has happened to me.
I feel like even my name is slightly different than I remember from when I was a kid.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Or I had weird items that I don't remember ever having. Maybe I did get hacked.
Possible. What's happened to... It's been a minute since I logged on, but that character's bars and everything are so busted. But it says he's on my same preset. What about...
Wait, does WoW have a cash shop?
Yeah, but it's bad. Wait, but... Okay. Fuck, what did I just do? Why do I have an extra bar here now? What is this? My bonus action bar? Was that there the whole time? Swap to WoW just as I go to bed. My bad, Tyrion. Tyrion, I logged on and all my shit is messed up. I don't know what happened to my fucking bars. There's a bar on the far right. Yeah, that one's supposed to be there. But it's too... Oh.
Oh, that's really cool. You can mess with the UI like that.
I don't...
The grid.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to my bars. Something evil happened. And can I not use that preference on this guy? Or is bartender fucking it up? If I turn off bartender, will my problems immediately just like fucking disappear? Because they added a bunch of new UI tools, and I think they might be fucking up with my add-on. But we'll find out.
What is... You said you're a blood elf? Is that what you said?
Yeah, this isn't him, but he was the other character I was on.
What are blood elves?
They're elves. They have... I can go into the long
like
history of them.
Elves?
They're technically evil, but not for like any reasons that blood would make it seem like. They're evil because skipping over a lot of the history of their people, um, they became dependent on they had a magical society and were very addicted to magic as like a source of. It was like so mana is what you use to spend magic, right? You cast magic with mana, and they were mana addicts because their society was so dependent on magic that they were all dependent on it physically, and
Okay.
they got cut off from their source of magic because it was destroyed. That's a whole thing. And
Did someone mess with them?
as a result, they turn to evil powers to sate themselves, and it made them outcasts and evil from their society, kind of, because they work
Okay.
with very evil
So
forces.
not even. They're like part of the horde, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
They're not like evil.
Well, the Horde isn't evil. They're all this people. They're races that have banded together because if they didn't, most of them would have been genocided long ago.
I see.
Okay, but now where's this action? Where's my third action bar? Okay. Why are these bars not like my other one if this is my preference? Doesn't matter.
Do you like Drake?
Drake?
Do you
No.
are you familiar with his music at
A
all?
little bit, but not really. Why? Because of all the Drake things that are happening right now?
Huh? Yeah.
I
I
have to
like
fucking fix it. What was that?
I like that one song he did. But I feel like that's what see because Drake feels like he's so super famous stuff, but I don't know anyone that has
Yeah,
ever
really likes
been like,
Drake.
yeah, I love Drake. And everyone's just like, yeah, that he did that one song, right? So I like that.
Fucking finally. Holy shit, that took forever to fix all my fucking garbage. I said R to auto walk, and that is not auto run in this game.
Oh, you have like a tornado guy.
Yeah, it's my class mount as a shaman. Son of a bitch, I missed the
Cool.
elevator. No, if I go to the other one, it's gonna be too long.
Oh, you know what I found out
Mm.
because of this beef?
Yep.
I didn't know Drake was not an American.
She's Canadian, no?
Yeah, he's Canadian. I thought he was American this whole time.
Yeah, he ain't.
I found that out recently because of all this Drake stuff I see on my timeline. That's insane.
Why? There are lots of people who aren't American.
No, no, but I mean, is it just me projecting? But I feel like his brand, he's largely branded himself as like,
Uh-huh.
I don't know, like an American style. I don't know. Like, I just feel like it's, I mean, yeah, I guess he never says it or anything, but it just, I don't know. It just seemed like he was so overtly American.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about, man. What about him is American?
I don't know. Just how
Specifically.
like, just like his music and stuff. I don't know. I don't, yeah, I don't know if I'm just projecting myself onto him, but I guess, yeah, I mean, well, actually, now that I think about it, if I heard any kind of English song and if they don't have an accent, I guess I would just automatically assume they're American.
Maybe. Okay, for a second, tune in. Have you ever seen World of Warcraft before? Modern WoW?
Whoa.
Look how far I can see. I can explore this whole area without any loading screens.
That's cool.
It's
No, guys,
cool.
because, he's always posting about, like, basketball, like, he loves the NBA and stuff. I just thought he lived in, like, New York or, like,
You can
LA or
like those
something.
things and not be American.
No, no, that's right. But I just had no idea he was Canadian. I guess you could even live in America and still be Canadian. but I was just surprised is all.
That's funny as fuck. You are an absolute imbecile for that one, I think. Oh, fucking Frost Shock. Ow, getting my head clubbed into the fucking cheetah.
Is there an actor like that? Like, was there an actor that you're like, oh, they're British?
I'm sure there is, but I don't remember. Like, I
For
can't think
me,
of one.
it's actually Christian Bale.
What, that he's
'Cause,
English?
yeah, he's like English. I remember that being really a big trip to me. 'Cause I
Yeah,
knew him
his
from
accent
like
is really good.
Batman. Yeah.
Bro, check out these cast times, bro. Holy. Lightning fast, wouldn't you say?
Tom Holland. Um, I don't remember what I thought. I don't really think it was a surprise to me, though, because if so, then I'd probably remember my reaction.
Gotta level up my troll because they're getting a racial armor set soon. So back to it.
What is your class called?
This is a shaman.
It's like a nature
Yeah, they use like
themed,
elements and stuff.
mage.
Yeah. I am 1/3 to max level on this character. I don't have water walking yet. Does the wolf do it automatically? No? Well, that freaking sucks. I gotta swim. Dang, I'm so fucking goated. One free level already. I might just be too good at this game. I have so much rested XP, my goodness.
How do you, going back to the sleeping thing?
Yeah.
What's your preferred stance when sleeping?
Master Chief, Halo 1, his dead pose. So look up Master Chief's dead pose. I mean, you know what it looks like. Like that.
There. Chief, mind telling me what you're doing? Sir. It's Eepers. Chief. So Eepers.
I just like the quest design in WoW is really good too. You don't realize how good it is until you play a game that doesn't have good quest design. Like, it actually gets me out and exploring and doing things. Like, there's this big interesting oil rig that I have to go and explore and do quests in and around, and it's like Final Fantasy, I couldn't tell you anything about any of the places it made me go to. There wasn't even a big standout in most of them. I don't know. I don't want to keep ragging on the game. It's just really rough. It's rough. We gotta escort this fucking robot. So much fun. Someone take him to Eureka. If only one part of the game is like that, it doesn't mean the game has good quest design. I will concede that I am sure some parts of Final Fantasy XIV has good quest design. But people joke on go and fetch me 4 bear asses, but those bears are probably somewhere that you need to go. Somewhere interesting, or at least pretty.
Yeah, this game, especially like in the beginning, it's really weird to me because other MMOs I play, it's kind of like it kind of takes you and it kind of radiates like a tree branch.
Uh-huh.
You're kind of meant to progress and kind of check things out, maybe accept a side quest or two in like the next area,
Mm-hmm.
and then you know you always circle back, and then it'll have you go back like a tiny bit further than the last time you went. That's my experience. Even in like Maple Story, like Terra Online, you kind of discover the areas and but as you go. But
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy, it's weird. Just from the get go, you get like ping pong back and forth,
Yeah.
and
It's rough.
I don't really get that. Oh, I guess maybe because you spawn from different. No, but you do that in other MMOs. I don't know.
I just want to like spend time in the world. I get that it's a character focused story game, but I think it's just not something that I like. That's the problem. And I'm not sure if most of the places outside of Eureka are even worth exploring.
I mean, the Aether rights and the traveling I've been using.
It's convenient,
Obviously,
but a
but
lot is lost by
I
having
don't
those
have a
systems.
sense. Yeah, I do agree because I don't have a sense of the game, and maybe because they're trying to fast track you through like really old,
Have you
dated
felt like it's gone really
questing.
fast?
Hell
Yeah. What if I told you you could have 2 max level World of Warcraft characters in the time that you have taken to complete A Realm Reborn?
no. Oh.
They're just different games. That's neither here nor there whether or not that's
I don't
bad or
mind.
not, but it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be like the thing is, if it's told just as badly,
Good
but
night,
it goes
horse.
by 5 times quicker, I don't think I'd be happier, right? Or if it was slower, like eh, good or bad, we've already talked about this
Yes.
so many times. I'm just
Yes.
gonna. There's again, like I said that first time we talked about this. I think the only true solution to it is you'd have to make it from the ground up.
Yeah. I think we just fundamentally disagree with the way the game is designed and like what the devs want in the game. And that's okay. Cuz I'll just go play a different game when I want to. Like this one.
Yeah, this has way more of like a social reason I think to play.
What about Final Fantasy?
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree. Generally.
'cause everyone, a lot of people I know play.
Well,
it,
yeah,
and
that's my problem. Nobody I know plays WoW except for Tyrion and Bitter.
same thing with me,
Oh,
Maple
and
Story. 'Cause
Medai
It's
and Claire.
like if you love Maple Story so much, why don't you just go play Maple Story?
Yeah,
It's
there's
because
no one there.
no one plays it. Italy, sadly, because the only people that are still there are like the sweats.
Yeah.
And people dog on the casuals no matter what game it is, but you need the casuals.
Yes.
The more casuals, actually, the better.
I know many people didn't play Classic, but this is the best zone in the whole game. I love the Barrens. It's so nostalgic. The tall grass, the music, the fucking giraffe. And it's just a giraffe. They don't even try to call it something silly. Tannerus Erasure? Your favorite zone is Tannerus? Tyrion. How is it possible? Tyrion, what realm is your main realm? I should make a character there to see what it's like. Here's a fucking... You're on worm rest? I asked that already a few times. Here's Final Fantasy XIV's impact, alright? I'm gonna change auto run key to R. Did I not just save it? That wasn't the right toggle. I was RP walking. Auto run R. Grizzly Hills and Howling Fjord were the best zones. I do agree those zones are awesome, but nothing hits like the Barrens. Nothing hits like this shit zone. I love it. Reese, I just want to let you know that Hazumi tweets are showing up on my For You page now thanks to you. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Alright, gamer. Good luck.
Yep. Good night, buddy.
I'm gonna try to get some rest. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Don't let him stay up too late now. You hear?
But
looking at you, Tyrion. Surely. Good night.
good night. And just like that, he's gone. You know, I always thought that having someone else on stream with you would make it easier, because then you don't have to fill the space by yourself. But I'm such a yapper that I'm not talking as much when someone else isn't there. Isn't that funny? I feel like I'm missing UI elements. Battles of the Crossroads are always fun. Baron's rules. Bro. Like, look at this goofy ass ability. I fucking turn into a dog. Fucking goofy. Look at this shit. Oh, I wanted to check. I'm level 24. The max level is 60. I'm like what, 40-ish% there as far as levels. 4.5 hours on this character. There you go. It'll slow down as you get into levels, of course. But the game does not fuck around. It just gets you through the early levels because it trusts that as it hands you more and more spells that you'll be able to handle it. And that you'll be able to not get lost. That you won't need every single, like, fucking thing to be one quest at a time. Lest you'll fucking get overwhelmed. You saw my main. I had quest the entire right side of the fucking thing. Good night, Espanol. That's funny. Does WoW a constant struggle during the era because people were out-leveling zones they were meant to because people complained it was taking too long otherwise. Yeah. That's why everything scales to you now. Which I know some people think is bad, but the scaling allows you to experience the game in a way that is cohesive. without locking you to one specific place. Good night, Mimi Chimi. Thank God my pills fucking kicked in fast. We won't be going too much longer. Level scaling is one of the healthiest things they've done in a while. Absolutely. It's just so goated. Stop hitting me. I do think that is something that WoW does really well. The Apple approach, that's a good way to put it. Now I just wish that they would do that in the player housing department. Can we get really good player housing, please, Blizzard? Like, really good, please? Like, really good? Girl receipt, you need 4 loves for how much they stole? Yeah. Teleport me. Whoa. I'm okay. Yo, stop running around. Thank you. What's Epsilon? Tyrion, what's Epsilon? Help. Wildstar player housing? I remember that being awesome. Yeah, I feel you on scaling Zenko, but I think it does more than it hurts. So at the end of the day, it's worthwhile. Private RP server? What? That sounds awesome. I've never heard of that before. Rather well known? Well, it shows how much I fucking know. Oh my god. It's a naked woman. Goodbye. Okay, thank you, Tyrion. Bro, I don't know. I know a lot of you guys won't understand it, but just the vibes of this game are different. Like how giant the world is and how it feels. The music, the way everything looks, how much you can see. Just the flavor, there's so much flavor, bro. And none of it is conveyed in a text box. It's all passive world building and vibes. You get a good sense of place. And like the scale. I don't know. It's just epic. Only to be a cute anime girl, it's not the end of the world, I promise. You could be Barbie, that's as close as it gets. You could be Barbie. Oh yeah, I have to teleport again. You don't want to be Barbie? You can be a Fennec Fox. Is Fennec Fox good enough? Oh my god, I have to go do this quest. I remember watching Madai and Claire do this like a week ago in the morning. You need to unlock that race? Not anymore. They removed the requirements. Vision Heights. Almost Shirojan. You no longer need to unlock allied races. Right, Tyrion? Didn't they remove most of the requirements for those? I don't even know what a fresh account needs to do for them anymore. Still got to do their quests? That's not bad. Still need to unlock them? I think it's probably really easy though, because unlocking them before used to be a ton of work, and I think they got rid of most of that. Oh, I got one of the pages. I'm used to the other fucking hotkeys. Oh, I need 5. Heard. Yeah, you remember Madame Claire being here? Yeah. Because remember, Claire didn't grab the emerald off of this guy's corpse. Or a corpse in here. Coltirans and Zandalari aren't locked behind the campaign anymore, and if they're not, then the other ones definitely are. It didn't drop for her? That's right. Bro. Playing this game after playing over 100 hours of Final Fantasy XIV in a row without playing much of anything else except for a Destiny raid, it's like playing a game on speed. Like, everything happens so fucking fast. When am I closing Final Fantasy? You want to close the game? I thought it was funny to leave myself AFK there, like if I look back in and everyone's still here. I'll close it now. Wasn't it epic? You guys still had me there. Fucking got an itchy spot. The small of my back where I can barely reach. I won't be going much longer. I need to eat before I go to bed. I'm hungry. As a vanilla player, yeah, it was crazy that we didn't kill the Zandalari. Yeah. After Wrath, or maybe after Mist, we probably should have put them down. We didn't, though, and now they're friends. Smile. What's for snack? I don't know. We'll figure that out when I go offline. I'll fucking look around. I've gotten so many levels. Holy frick. Uh-oh. They blew up again. I'll probably do the next quest that's gonna fly me somewhere else, and then I will end the stream. Away we go. Away we go. Remember when Madai and Claire did this too? Isn't that fun? Can't wait to go back to playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. That's gonna be awesome. There were a subfaction Azul Exiles. That is true. That is true. I wish we could have Mogu as a playable race. I know they're kind of innately evil, but the Mogu are awesome. They have the Draenei skeleton, so it's not like it would be unheard of. Both male and female, I'm pretty sure, share the Draenei skeleton. Oh my goodness, we're gonna crash. Holy shit. That was fucking crazy. I can't believe we crashed. Well, I guess that's it. It was fun talking and playing. Some good discussions. Good shout, as they say. Good shout. Right? As they also say, right? They'll say, right. And then they'll get up and they'll leave. That's the signal that an English person is getting ready to leave. Yep, good night everybody. It was fun. They put a reference to Horshaphon and WoW? What the hell? Did they really? I might actually have seen it and just not known. Do you know where it is or what it is? You have to tell me or I'm going to commit. Tyrion's in a blankie. Don't remember? I'll look it up in my own time then. Tomorrow, I can't say when, because not taking my pills is definitely going to mess me up. But, or not taking them at the right time. But, I'm going to stream painting tomorrow at some point. It won't be as late as this stream, whenever it happens. Yep. So you can tune into that if you want more epic content, hearing me talk about things, rant about all kinds. Yup, we'll go to Big Reese. Oh, I look like crap. That's epic though, it's kind of a mood. Bye. We're going to the screen now. Bye. Bye. Bye.